30 seconds, garlic. The link says support this 5-hour stream. I work hard for my money, so you better treat me right. Isn't that how the song goes? I think that's how the song goes. I work hard for my money. So I did work hard for this screenshot. I watched just a snippet of her road trip to the haunted McDonald's. Just a snippet of the haunted road trip to McDonald's. And she literally cannot get it out of a... I'm sorry, she can't. She can't get it out of a car anymore. She can't get in and out of a car anymore. Do you know that this screenshot right here is what we like to call the moment of impact? She is literally about to headbutt this car as hard as humanly possible, and the car doesn't give. The car doesn't even begin to give. Yes, everyone is here. The stream earlier, I don't know what happened. I was in a rush to get off because I wanted to watch UFC, the worst card I've ever seen in my life. I'm very depressed about it, but we're gonna turn the page, as Bob Seger would say. So I don't know. It went to members, and then it wasn't on members, and now it's members because Shantel was talking about all types of stuff you're not supposed to talk about. But we are here now. Chantel's headbutting her car. We're gonna get the stream loaded up. Hi, mysterious. I'm not mysterious. We're gonna go to kick. Is this gonna be a 5-hour stream? I don't know. You know, I'll be honest with you. It could be. It very well could be. Are we having a sleepover? Is everyone in their pajamas? Did somebody bring snacks? Who brought snacks? Let me know what snacks you brought in the chat. I'll tell you what I brought. I brought these Nature Valley. You ever notice that everything Nature Valley sells is not really all that healthy? Have you guys ever noticed this? This is Nature Valley dip. This is also blatant false advertisement. It says that it's dipped granola. I don't know what they dipped it in. I think they dropped it in cocoa powder and called it a day. But these are it's very calorically dense, but also very good, very chocolatey, very crunchy, very granola-y. So if you like chocolate granola and unhealthy snacks, then that granola will be for you. The mysterious is a beautiful part of this bulb. If I make any appropriate, Jesus, I cannot talk. We're off to a rough start tonight. Good Metallica cover, Whiskey in the Jar. If I make any inappropriate comments, you cannot hold me responsible. I've been already medicated. Are we having that type of chat? Are we having this type of chat? Is this so we're a little early? Okay. All right, let's get dialed in. Let's get locked and loaded. Let's get the stream going, okay? You have wine, cheese, and grapes. Sanji has popcorn. I hate popcorn. Popcorn is disgusting. Popcorn is the worst snack of all time. If you can find a worse, like, actual snack that isn't like, pickled pig's feet or something stupid, popcorn, hands down, the worst snack. I'm pretty sure that the devil has a popcorn maker down there, and he just hands out popcorn on the regular. Like, as soon as you go down, he's like, I brought you popcorn. I don't know that's how the devil talks, but you have naan. Okay, naan's good. You've got a jar of honey. What are you, a friggin' bear? What are you just doing? How are you eating it? With your finger? What are you doing here? I like King Frosty. Sweet Caroline. Oh, she's got peanut M&Ms. You ever try to bite the chocolate? You ever try to bite it like in half? You ever try to bite it in half and get like half the peanut out? You ever try to do that? Christina is eating cardboard, also known as rice cakes. Those are rough. I have ice water. Does that count? No, ice water is not a snack. Ice water is not a snack. Honey roasted peanuts. Okay, acceptable. Cookies. Now we're talking my language. Cookies. That's a quality snack. So we've got one good snack so far. Come on, guys, pour it on. Roasted almonds. I get maybe. I don't know. It'd be real. I have a rice cake with peanut butter and jelly on it. What is it with you guys and rice cakes? Ginger root tea, not a snack. That is absolutely not a snack. I'm on a diet. It's the best I can do. So we all have to suffer because of Christina. That's fantastic. Rice cakes are delicious. Apple cinnamon? No. Dynamite Girl has watermelon. V doesn't eat past 7 o'clock, okay? Beef jerky. There we go. That's a good snack. Pickle tender has pies. It's going to come down to what flavor. Just had a vegan meatloaf muffin. A vegan meatloaf muffin? Oh my God. Oh my God, that sounds absolutely... What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Are you okay? Like, honest to God, are you... Do you want to put your PayPal up? Are you all right? A vegan meatloaf muffin? Oh, God, that just sent chills down my spine. Graham crackers and bananas, fair. Oh, Michelle coming through with the Chex Mix, very underrated. I love me some Chex Mix. I like those the little dark crunchy ones, so good. Korean rice cakes, you guys, Hi Chew, geez, I feel like you got to brush your teeth for hours. You never get that. You never get that stuff off. But Dussie's here. You're talking bad about popcorn. It's my favorite snack. Here, I was about to set some gifted memberships. Well, but Dusty, I can't help it. You're beautiful, but you've got a bad taste in snacks. Everybody has one thing, Yours is your snack taste. You guys are still talking about friggin' rice cakes. Wine. Yeah, I'm used to that. That apparently happened. Mozzarella balls with dark cherry balsamic vinegar. I mean, isn't there always one person that's just super fancy? Right, that just got caviar and a whole catfish that they're eating. Fuego gummed Skittles. Did you guys hear that? Dude, you guys send the popcorn police over here? What is that noise? Okay, it stopped. We're okay. I'm okay. You were probably okay before I was, but that was weird. Okay, what do we got here? Vegan meat. Okay, hold on. You guys are really into this vegan meatloaf, huh? Vegan meatloaf. It's made of... Okay, now the cops are here. That's good. We had a lot of stuff going on next door. I don't really know what, but we had a lot of stuff going on, I found. Oh my God, Ducos! Somebody made a video of that grape. Somebody made a video of that grape nuts meatloaf or grape nuts omelet. I can't even say it. It's so bad. Like, it looked disgusting. It looked like an AI video, to be honest. Honey roasted cashews. You guys love nuts. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Taco flavored Chex Mix, hard to find. I agree that it is good. So is the pizza remix. I think those taco and pizza flavors are called the remix. Bit hard to find, but very much worth it if you search around. Very much worth it if you search it around. Is it Namen? I don't think she beeps like that. I hope not. Is someone in your house? Yeah. I mean, Chuck Norris was in here like 3 weeks ago. McDonald's Ghost. All right. Okay. It is not the trash truck. It was Jogger. You guys got to go look at this. Jogger took my idea, and he's going to be a millionaire. And I guarantee you I'm going to see none of this money. Christina's working with the chef from South Park as well. Jogger, you going to make all those friggin' recipes, bro? You have to. You have to make them all. It's like Pokemon. Like, you got to collect them all now. Don't trash talk my crib. Dude, it looked horrible. I mean, even when you... And I watched the whole video, too. That's a lot of work to make an egg cup, to be fair. And even you said at the end of the video, hey, this was a lot of work for something that was barely more than an omelet. I'll pay it back. Listen, everybody right now, Joker7772, go subscribe to the channel. This guy is doing a test for humanity. He is taking all those deplorable grape nuts recipes, and he's making them. And at first, I thought it was a joke. I really did. But it's not. They're there. He started by making the egg bites. Okay. I had surgery last week. Catch me up. God, you should know the drill by now. Okay, what happened in the last week? Shantel and Salah broke up. Shantel got a rental car. She went on an epic rager. They got back together the next day. Salah's getting a new gaming PC, but Shantel called his family dogs. She then said she was going to return the rental car, but she's not. She's out and about tonight. Is that it? Did I get it all? Is that all? That's all right. That's pretty much it. Grape nuts still exist. I know. That's what I said. Grape nuts on ice cream. Oh, God. God, some of you guys really need to be like, I don't know if institutionalized would be too harsh, but hold on, I gotta wrestle my chapstick up here. Post a link. You know what? Hold on, I will. Hold on. Give me 1 second. You guys gonna, you know what? How about real quick? Can we all hold hands and watch this together? How about that? Just as a little appetizer, we're going to watch this. We're going to watch this together real quick. Non-Shantel content. Go to channel. All right? Hold on. What happened to the video? It's not on this channel? Hold on. Let me look at my search history. Grape nuts. What did I... Omelet? Egg cup? Why isn't it coming up? Did you put grape nuts with 2 words instead of 1? Oh, for the love of fudge. Oh, jeez. Now my chapstick almost fell over. Okay, we're starting to really get off on a wrong foot here. All right, everybody hang tight. I'm going to fix this. I'm going to fix it, okay? Hold on. Let me just go to my search history. Don't post the link. I'm getting it, okay? I've got it under control. All right. Okay. Oh, God, here it is. Grape nuts quiche. I found it. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to copy the link. Betty Boop needs to be banned, by the way, mods, right now. Don't let her kind demeanor fool you. Okay? Now listen, I can't pin more than one thing. I'm going to put this in the chat. I need everybody to click on it. Are we all on the same page? With this? We're going to go support a fellow community member real quick, okay? He is the proverbial taking one for the team. I do not recommend doing this, okay? Can we vote on the next recipe, though? Question mark? Can we vote on it? Can this be interactive? Okay, here we go. I've posted it. There it is. I just posted it. You can click on it. There's no advertisements, okay? There's no advertisements. All right? Go ahead and click on it. All right? Let's all watch it together, okay? Better with bubbles, I don't need a chapstick intervention. Maybe you need to get out of my business, right? Maybe you need to take a step back from my business. How's that sound? All right. Now let's watch this man make this deplorable quiche, okay? By the way, real quick, A+ on the graphics. A+ on the graphics for starting out. I'm just saying. Looks real nice, real professional. Super professional kitchen YouTuber.
Grape nuts. They're a cereal that contains neither grape nor nuts.
Does this all sound familiar? Were we not talking about this months ago? By the way, I like the audio. I like the audio of the keys. This is a quality video. Why are the likes not above 8 is my question. Why are the likes not above 8? Why are we not liking our man's video here? Okay? Trying to do the right thing, okay? God, it was just a joke. Didn't come off like one.
But they do have a website with a bunch of recipes. And today we'll be making the kale and mozzarella baked egg cups. Or I like...
Oh, God damn. Just kale and mozzarella and cereal. Honest to God, I'm just telling. If I told you that I was going to take cereal, cheese, and kale and make it into something, you're gonna tell me I'm cooking in prison, right? That's what you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me, oh, this is a prison meal. We've all seen the prison meals. Okay, all right, we're gonna get back to it.
I call them grape nut quiches.
I'm offering right now to narrate one of these for free on the house. I just want to narrate one. I want to pick the most disgusting recipe, which you might have already done. I want to pick the most disgusting one, and I'm going to narrate it out of the kindness of my own heart. Oh, God, he's got the recipe pulled up. It literally says kale and mozzarella baked egg cup.
You're going to start by adding 6 large eggs to a bowl.
I would actually offer to get an extra bowl because you're going to need one to throw up in.
Adding half a cup of milk and give those a good whisk.
How much are eggs now? What is this? Is this a massive waste of eggs? Right? This is a massive waste of food, is it not? Hold on, I got to put on chapstick for this. God, chapstick being a pain. Did we ban Betty Boop? Did mods get to that? Here you go. ASMR. God, oh my, what are we doing? Chapstick, close. The chapstick is afraid of the stupid video. It won't shut. There it goes. All right, here we go. We're back in business. Nice and hydrated for this. God, we poured in the milk. And we're whisking. And we're whisking. And we're whisking. We're making like a custard. This milk and egg mixture has no idea what's about to happen to it. Now he's got some kale.
Prepare the vegetables, which include a cup of fresh.
By the way, can I just say, like, the way you pick this kale, the way that you handpick just the best parts of this kale, I can tell so much care went into this video. As a YouTube creator, this is the type of content I want in my life, okay? Not so much your disgusting grape nuts recipes, but the care. If Shantel put this type of care, I'm still here. Now you're mocking me. If this type of care, why is there only 20 likes on this video, guys? What are we doing? There's 200 of you in here. I also made the music? With what? Your cat, is this a cat? Were you playing Crazy Frog during one of them? Making the music. Look at this freaking guy, huh? Just a regular old Steven Spielberg.
Kale, 1/4 cup of red bell peppers, and 2 tablespoons of chopped shallots.
Right, we're cutting up the kale. We're doing a good job with the kale cuts. Everything looks nice and uniform. I mean, who needs a slap chop when you're doing this, right? Who needs a slap chop? The video's got like a Mario Brothers music vibe. I kind of like it, but I know what's coming. All right, we're cutting the pepper up right now. We took the seeds out like a wuss. But I mean, then again, do you really want spicy grape nuts? I don't know. I'm pro seeds, by the way. Exact measurements, too. Absolute, bar none, exact, dead-on measurements, I must say. We're getting our onion chopped up. We're getting our onion chopped up for our cereal. Can't wait. Yeah, I like that fine minced onion on my cereal.
We also need to prepare 1/2 cup of finely shredded parts.
And I'm just telling you, we shredded the damn cheese ourselves. We didn't get anything in the bag because, you know, the bag cheese has that caking, that anti-caking stuff that some people say you can rinse off, okay? But let's be fair. When we're making a grape nuts recipe, we're going all out. We're shredding it by hand.
And mozzarella cheese.
Also, by the way, took the rogue clumps of mozzarella and set them to the side. As Shantel would say, you're absolutely correct, Gonzo. The onion, so fresh.
Once all your ingredients are prepared, we're going to bring back the egg mixture to add in a fourth a teaspoon.
I'm also dead serious. When I first watched this, I mean, we're halfway through, right? I totally thought he was going to just cut out on the grape nuts because I did not see any grape nuts listed. So I thought this was just going to be a giant joke. We're adding some pepper flakes.
Half a teaspoon of Italian seasoning.
A
teaspoon of salt. And an eighth a teaspoon of pepper.
Very specific, too. Eighth a teaspoon of pepper. Don't want it too hot now. Grape nuts counterbalance all this. All right. So far, this looks like it could be a good omelet.
Now we can add in the kale, the red bell pepper, and the shallots.
Still, the kale, everything's nice and chopped. It still doesn't look all that bad, okay? So far, passable breakfast.
Add in your finely shredded cheese.
I'm not eating it.
Can't forget the star of the show, the grape nuts.
Now we got a problem. You see, I was with you. You had everything together, and you were like, and now for the grape nut. And this man, first of all, bought a whole box of them, number one. Probably had to wrestle them away from some 90-year-old woman. Okay? He is going to He's going to put the grape nuts into this omelet. Okay? It's going to happen. Yep, they're in there. I swear to God, it looks like gravel. It literally looks like someone put gravel into an omelet. As it mixes together, it somehow gets even worse. It looks even worse. We've got our muffin tin, okay? We've got this muffin tin that did nothing to anyone, okay? Nothing to anyone.
Make sure your oven is preheated to 350 degrees.
And make sure your trash can is empty because you're going to be throwing all of this out.
And also make sure you oil your muffin tin.
You got to oil the tin, guys. If not, the damn grape nuts might start sticking to the pan.
Spray oil, but I don't keep any of that around, so I'm going to oil it by hand.
Side note, excellent coverage on the oil. Eating grape nuts on their own is like eating aquarium gravel, and yet you're mixing them into an omelet. All right, here we go.
Finally, we're going to evenly distribute the mixture into the muffin tin, and then we're going to bake.
Can I just tell you how the rest of the ingredients are actively trying to get away from the grape nuts? He is having to dig down into the bottom of the bowl to get the grape nuts to come back to the surface to mingle with the eggs, kale, peppers, and cheese.
For 20 minutes or until set.
Don't even lie and say this is your first video, okay? Because part of me thinks that's your Emerald Lagasse. Part of me. They're done. They're out of the oven. They're done.
Once out of the oven,
yep.
Let rest for 5 minutes.
Yeah, let it rest. Yeah, you need to let it rest, and also think. You need to think about what you've done.
To take these out, I used a rubber spatula to go around the edges and then scoop from the bottom.
Because God forbid you miss a delicious morsel of this. But I will say one thing, they came out pretty clean.
They came out nicely and they look beautiful.
Okay. You know what? I don't know why you're embellishing so much. They don't look beautiful, okay? Let's calm down a little bit. Let's calm down just a bit. Or let's get a dictionary.
You could see the nice brown edges, which gave these a great texture.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Jesus God. You can see the nice brown edges and how they've crisped. Okay. So we've almost got them all out of the pan.
They have a nice balanced flavor with a good kick
Absolute BS that they have a nice balanced flavor, by the way.
from the pepper flakes. They are light and fluffy and very much like a bite-sized omelet. Overall, I like them, but they're a bit more of a hassle than making an omelet for a very similar result. Although they do have a much better presentation. I'll give these a 6.5 out of 10.
How? How do you give a 6.5 out of 10? On a here's the problem with this. I don't know what your 10 is, and I don't know what your 1 is. He's good. Gorlick is his first hater. Look, I don't hate him. I'm supporting him. I told him I'd voice over for free. The problem is, this does not look edible.
Would recommend for an event or a special occasion.
Could you imagine making these for somebody's... What are you going to make them for? What are you going to make them for? A special occasion? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What, do you get a work meeting coming up? What, do you get a potluck? Oh, what did you bring in? Oh, I brought in the grape nuts quiche. Yeah, see how that goes. See how that goes. You want to get fired? You want to lose your job? Show up to the potluck with the grape nuts quiche. The retirement community is having an open house. Oh, let me bust out my grape. Let me bust out my grape nuts quiche recipe and bring that down there. Oh, they need snacks at the bingo hall. I got my grape nuts quiche on deck.
But not for everyday cooking.
Not for everyday cooking. The problem is that here's the problem that you're going to find with this. The target demographic probably doesn't have the internet anymore. Yeah, you can actually let's say somebody in your life that you really care about. Let's say Betty Boop bought me a trash can, and every year I wanted to like remember that trash can in a fond way. I would probably bake this recipe and then confidently throw it all away. How to lose friends and make enemies, and yeah. Okay, now hold on. We got to figure out your next. You still have all those grape nuts, I assume, right? Like you didn't run out. Be a constipation muffin. Shut up. You know what? Who could benefit? I mean, you're joking about constipation muffins, but Shantel struggled to get home today. Huh, you know what? Maybe this is the crossover we never expected. Mr. Bread is such a hater. Let me just see. When am I making these? Never. All right, let me just take a look here. Grape nuts recipes. Are you following any specific mantra with these or no? All right, hold on. Did you do the hardest one for tasty rest? Here it is. I still remember the night we found it. Take me back to the night we met. I am not the only traveler. Oh, God. Let's see. Which one? Did you rate these recipes? The people want you to make this? Yeah, no. I actually don't think any of this is edible. I'm going to be honest with you. You know what I really want you to make next is the peanut butter bacon bars. Those almost seem those. That's what I would. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. Let me get some tea. Hold on. Let me get some tea. I will make any of them from the website, as if there's some that aren't on the website. Oh God, Prison Becky wants the chili. Okay, hold on. All right, let me get in the zone, guys. Let me get in the zone. Let me just see how I can articulate this. Peanut butter bacon grape nuts bars. God, they're confident. They're a confident company, aren't they? Peanut butter, grape nut cereal, and bacon pieces, all pressed into a delicious treat. We give you the peanut butter bacon bar. Line a 13 by 9 pan with foil, with the ends of the foil extending over the sides of the pan. Spray foil with cooking spray. I believe that's poorly written. Set aside. Mix sugar, corn syrup, peanut butter in a large microwavable bowl. Microwave on high for 2 minutes or just until mixture boils, stirring every minute. Combine cereal and bacon. Add to the corn syrup mixture. Mix until well blended. Press cereal bars firmly into prepared pan. Cool. Lift bars from pan using foil handles. Remove foil. Cut into 32 bars and serve. For this recipe, you'll need 1 cup sugar, 1 cup light corn syrup oil. No. All right, this is just disgusting. This is your next one. This is it. Don't be dissing grape nuts. You know what? Could we... RFK, one night, for some reason, we were on the internet perusing, and we stumbled upon the grape nuts recipe website. And let me tell you the horrors that awaited us. That disgusting... Oh, God, the tacos. God, I forgot about the tacos. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Looking for ideas to spice up your vegetarian taco fix? This recipe contains a unique ingredient, grape nut cereal. While a popular breakfast cereal, it also doubles as a crunchy, savory ingredient used in a variety of meals and snacks. Try these for your next weeknight meal and enjoy. God damn. Combine salsa, water, and taco seasoning in a medium nonstick skillet and cook on medium-high heat until the mixture is bubbling. Remove from the heat and stir in grape nut cereal. Cover with a lid and let rest 2 to 5 minutes, then stir again. Meanwhile, warm up the tortillas per package direction. To assemble tacos, take a 1/4 cup of the prepared filling, 1 tablespoon of taco sauce, and 2 tablespoons of lettuce, tomato, cheese, and 1 tablespoon of yogurt per taco. Garnish with cilantro and serve with lime wedges. I'm going to be honest, I really don't like vegetables. I specifically don't like lettuce or tomato. I've never heard measurements of tablespoons for those two things. I also don't know any other cereal that presents itself as a meat. Yeah, that's what caught us off guard. Like, all of these recipes sound absolutely gross. Absolutely gross. All right, Walker. Now you know what you need to do. Now what you need to do. Where did the KN and KN kick? I can't talk. Where did the KN and KN cooks come from? Let me see how many likes you guys gave him. 24. Someone took a like away, or is that what we're doing over here? I think these came from a Texas prison, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Or Betty Boop's house. It was one of the two. All right. Let's get to Shantel. Nothing in Shantel's stream could be as scary as that recipe. Nothing. I don't know what happened. I can't. Now there's no sound. What the fudge? Oh my God, I'm stuck on this Grape Nuts quiche video. All right, I think we're good now. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Do I have to restart my phone? If Jan can cook, you can too. That was the slogan. What is going on? Am I on Bluetooth? What are we doing? Was this just not working? Please stand by as we experience technical difficulties. Is her sound not working? Is that what... I swear to God, if her sound's not working.
I don't know. When I came off the elevator, I didn't want to come back.
God damn it. It was her sound the whole time. I thought it was my phone. It was her stupid sound. I'm thinking, like, what's wrong with my phone? Am I on Bluetooth? I got to reset it? Do I have another window open? What's the... I should have just known.
Okay, let me get prepared. I dropped my keys. I gotta go look for them. I know, I can't see the eye icon. Oh. My God, bro. I can't click it and I can't get rid of it and I want it off the screen. Because I can't see the chat, so I guess I can't talk to you guys. Is anyone able to get rid of it?
You're the one who found this recipe. You secretly have a stack of them in your house. How would you know that? Are you here? Are you hiding in my house as well? I met that dude Jan at the San Francisco Fancy Food Fest. He seemed like a pretty cool guy. Is he still alive? Is he still around? He's got to still be around, right? Jan can cook. Jan can cook. Martin Jan. Yeah, of course. He's still around. 77 years old. He was an OG. He was an OG in the TV cooking game. What did I say? God's not cuss. God's not a cuss word. God doesn't have four letters in it.
Or no? Are you able to teardrop? Are you able to unpin that pin thing or no? Or is it just on my screen? How come I can't unpin it? Nothing is going right. Already.
It is the breathing for me. It is the breathing. There's been talk of you hoarding these types of recipes. False. And you know what? You don't even have dog ears, so don't even come in here. Oh, Shantel Gucci's here.
I can't see people. I don't know how to unpin it, so I guess I'll talk to you guys when I can unpin it. Sorry.
The reason you can't see is probably the diabetes, to be fair. It's let's not blame the phone, okay? It's probably the diabetes. I've worn glasses, right, on and off. I actually gotta clean them right now. I have never in my life heard someone get winded, like physically exhausted, just from cleaning their glasses. She is literally out of breath because she had to take a microfiber cloth and run it across two little pieces of glass. And now she's getting out of the car.
Where's my darn keys?
She lost her keys, just so you know.
Where is it? God damn it. Sorry for my language, but fuck.
I love how she was like, Sorry for my language. And then immediately cursed again.
My fucking house key.
I thought she had her Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lanyard. I thought she had her lanyard. I thought she was wearing them.
Fucking hell. I'm not in a good mood, so. Oh, fucking shit, motherfucker.
I love it. I love it. That's when she headbutted the car. That's when she headbutted the car. She went, she's so short, right? So this is a width issue, right? I got to slow it down. Let me tell you what. She headbutts this car so hard. Hold on, I got to slow it down. She gets so mad. If you listen closely, I guarantee you can hear her brain hit the side of her skull. Just listen.
Oh, fucking shit, motherfucker.
Oh my God. She hit it so hard. That rental car was like, you know what? I've had enough of you already. You've been farting all over my seat. Eat this C-pillar. And I mean, she was just trying to. The problem was, it was like landing a plane, right? She's trying to get her width into the seat. Like, she's got to calculate, like, how do I wedge myself into this door? And she can't quite figure it out. I'm going to listen to it again. Hold on. I'm going to slow it down a little bit more. I'll let you guys know when the moment of impact happens. And here's the worst part about it. You know it really hurt. Like, we've all been there. She ate this thing head on. All right, she's walking. She's coming around the car. All right, she's trying to figure out how to get in. It's gonna happen right. Got the arm in. Here we go.
Oh, fucking shit, motherfucker.
Oh my God, I'm done. She went into the car with so much confidence. She puts her flipper on the B post and she like pulls herself in, and just that door was just like bang, like right into her skull. Oh my God. And this is the perfect angle too. God, you remember when you were a little kid, you were trying to land the plane on Top Gun? And you're trying to land on that little aircraft carrier, and you were so confident, and you were like, yeah, I got it. And then at the last second, the damn plane would go into the friggin' ocean. That is exactly what happened to her. She was like, all right, I'm gonna finesse myself into the car. I'm gonna land myself in the car. And then bang, there was the ocean. I gotta listen to it again. And I'm just telling you, it is so instant. Okay, this is on Kick. If you guys want to go watch, it's her haunted road trip. It's 3 minutes and 54 seconds in. All right, here. Oh my God. Here we go. She's coming around the car. She's kind of setting herself up to land. She's trying to figure out, how do I get in there? All right. She's extending her hand. She's got her hand on the door frame. She's pulling herself in. 3, 2, 1, 1.5, impact.
Oh, fucking shit, motherfucker.
I love how that Muslim revert just goes right out the window. I mean, she headbutted this car. Has anyone checked on the car? Is the car okay? Is the car okay? Oh, man.
Yeah, it's gone now. Thank you. That's not pin stuff. It doesn't go away. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, it's almost like her brain doesn't exist, right? It's almost like her brain doesn't exist. I mean, she goes from being fine 1 minute. Yeah, there goes the security deposit. The weather stripping on the door panel is now ripped. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, she will probably have a big bruise there tomorrow.
Okay. Sorry for my language, but pisses me off. This car? Things.
I'm going to level with you. That's pretty much operator error. That's pretty much operator error. You can't be like, the car's pissing me off. The car's pissing you off because your width can't get between the door and the seat, and you slammed your head into the roof? I mean, what do we need to get you? An Abrams tank or something that you can just slide down into? Now, you guys for real got to hold on. Hold on. All right. Live across from the burbs here. Okay. All right. We're back to business. Okay. We're back to business.
Easily fall under the seats, and then you can't find them. Yeah. I have the Spirit Talker app. No, it's Necro something. I found my key, but it was like way under.
What is the Spirit Talker app? Spirit Talker app? The Spirit Talker apps are designed for ITCs using mobile device sensors, a magnetometer, an accelerometer, a gyroscope, to detect environmental changes and translate them into words or sounds? Is this a free app? It is. It's got 13 ratings, which pretty low. I'm not gonna buy it. But does he just watch it on Twitter? But does he post the link? Post the link.
Exit the parking lot toward City Park Drive.
Does anybody get so passive aggressive with their GPS when they start telling you that stuff? Like, I can figure out that I need to exit the parking lot. You know, I think I'm going to be okay with. I don't need you to break it down to that finite detail. All right? I understand I've got to leave the parking lot. How about you just let me know what road I need to get on? How about that? Ghosts can't use apps? I don't think they can. Megan, I would believe that this is all haram, yes. But Shantel has said that haram doesn't matter if you're having fun. And any food can be halal as long as you bless it before you eat it.
I'm gonna go pick up the thing first. Sorry for my language, but fuck, man. You know when like every single thing just is annoying, it doesn't go your way? And then I hit my head coming into the car. And then
oh, that's the understatement of the century. You literally drop kicked that car with your head, ma'am. I hit my head. No. Not since Macho Man Randy Savage have I seen someone come off the top rope and fly into something with such force. I hit my head.
And the GPS is not moving. Like, just give me a break. Bismillah. Maybe I should say that. Anyway.
Turn left onto City Park Drive, then turn right.
I'll turn you guys around after.
Yes, it is. They like bless them before they process them. But I think with Shantel, she thinks she can just bypass that if she just says, bless these Cheetos, please. Your GPS has the Homer Simpson voice? Probably very calming. Did she hit her forehead? Oh my God. Yeah, she absolutely slammed her forehead into the car.
In 500 meters, turn right onto Blair Road, Ottawa 27 South.
Oh my God, guys. The picture here is the moment of impact. That's literally the split second before she slams her forehead into the car.
I hate weekends. I hate Saturdays.
All right, we got to do a poll real quick. 96% of you believe that she can't make content without food. I would believe it. So she just said, I hate weekends. I hate Saturdays. Do you hate weekends? I want a GPS with Garlic's voice. You know what? They should make that an app where we could just say, like, turn left, turn right, continue straight. Karina, are you still playing Duke Nukem? I've never heard somebody say they hate weekends. Never.
It'll be nice to take a country drive. Get out of the city. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it works. Like sometimes we go scooting and I come off the elevator and you're able to refresh and, but this time I didn't want to reconnect for whatever reason. So I don't know, man. Sorry about that.
So she's in a black abaya, and obviously it's very dark in the car. This looks just like the Sinead, rest in peace, Sinead O'Connor. This looks just like the Nothing Compares video. It looks just like like if Sinead O'Connor was driving to McDonald's in that video, they would almost look identical. And she had glasses and was like 600 more pounds heavier than she was. It looks just like the Sinead O'Connor video.
Sorry for saying God damn. Shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say a lot of things I say.
Turn right onto Blair Road, Ottawa 27 South. Then use the right lane to take the Ottawa 174 West ramp.
I think the motto here is everyone should just try to be nice. Even me. I try. Oh, how I try.
Use the right lane to take the Ottawa 174 West ramp, then merge onto Regional Road 174.
I'm nice to people who are nice to me, plain and simple. Being nice to people who are not nice to you, that takes a lot of courage and a lot of strength. Most people can't do that.
My phone fell by my feet on I-4. I pull over, being responsible to get it. Where I'm pulled over, I ran over metal, popped my tire. When taking my spare down, my tailgate hit my forehead. Is this live? Are you doing a play-by-play, Karina? Did this just happen? Are you in the I-4 in California? Isn't that where the I-4 is? Yeah, she's gonna look just Jesus God, a Gorlick GPS would have too many poles. Yeah, middle of the street. Are you sure you want to go here? Oh, we can stop here. She got a supersized cup of tartar sauce at McDonald's. I'm just wondering how long it's gonna take her to get there. No, this happened a while ago, but that made me want to scream. Orlando. Oh, is that stupid Sunbelt? That stupid Sunbelt. Every time I would go down there, and I would pull onto the friggin' interstate, they'd be like, oh, welcome to the Sunbelt toll. It's going to be a quarter. And then you don't have any place to put the quarter. It just reads your tag. And then a month and a half later, they send you a $25 bill. Is that dumb, stupid I-4? I hate that thing.
Including me, you know. Anyways, we're all works in progress. You think we're just born and then you're perfect? No, it's not humanity.
In 600 meters, use the left 2 lanes to take the Ontario 417 west exit toward Ottawa. Use the left 2 lanes to take the Ontario 417 west exit.
Okay.
Police reported ahead.
No, it's the deadliest highway in the U.S. Sun passes the 417. It's free now, but it has an express lane that takes Easy Pass. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Easy Pass. Big fan of Easy Pass. So we're just driving then?
Probably a lot of ride programs and stuff, eh? Because like it's Saturday and people drink and stuff.
All right, we're at 2 times speed.
People drink and drive.
I mean, I'm gonna level with you here. Yeah, people drink and drive when they shouldn't, but at the same time, should an out of control type 2 diabetic that can barely turn their head go out and eat vast amounts of fast food that they shouldn't have and then continue to drive? Like they're both just as dangerous. So my tag was expired by 2 years because I owed a lot of tolls. Yeah, I just had to pay the state like a whole bunch of fines for my Easy Pass on my one car wasn't working. And I called them and they said, okay, we'll take the unpaid tolls against your balance, which was fine. But they didn't tell the MVA that flagged my license for renewal. Like, it's amazing to me that these entities do not communicate. So I was just like, whatever. I'll pay the penalty so I can continue my license or like renew my license or renew my tag. But then, I'll just argue it later. It's so insane. I don't understand. And then they sent me, you know what? They sent me the nastiest worded email that was like, your transponder in your car isn't working. Like, it's my fault. Like, how do I know?
I haven't had any alcohol in like years now. I think the last time I drank, really, was the Wayne Gretzky, wasn't it? Wayne Gretzky wine? I don't remember.
Is that true? The last time she drank was when she drank the Wayne Gretzky? Could be. I'm trying to think. I can't think the last time Shantel drank. I mean, in a way, good for her.
That was years ago. I had mocktails in Kuwait. They were pretty good. Didn't need the liquor, Drink more liquor to get more sicker. No thanks. the wine.
But you actually couldn't get that. You couldn't get alcohol in Kuwait. So what are you talking about? They don't have it there.
I was sick as a dog.
So from now on, when Shantel says sick as a dog, we understand that she's talking about as sick as Celeste's family, correct?
I can't believe I'm doing this right now. It's strange. You're a strange animal. That's what I know. I feel like I want like a coffee drink or something.
I kid you not. She has been in the car for 10 minutes, and she already wants to go to a drive-thru. She already wants to go through a drive-thru.
I'm like, I want lots of parm. You know, if you don't ask, you don't receive. People are too afraid of rejection. Parm rejection. I think this time I'll be officially eating later than Teardrop, my dinner. Yeah, I was surprised that Scylla was watching because when I got home, he's like, did you want to watch it? And then randomly, he's like, hello, it's me again.
12 minutes in, we're talking about dinner. So in the last 2 minutes, we went from I have to go stop and get a coffee because I'm on the road. You literally just got on the road. You literally just got on the road. I bet she's actually been driving for all of 8 minutes, and she already wants to stop to get something to eat or drink. No wonder she doesn't get anywhere.
After the drive-thru again, it said, hi, it's me again. I was like, you saw it. Sometimes I think I get away with things, but I don't, I guess. It's like, yes. That's funny. Oh, well. It wasn't bad or anything. It's soup. It's so...
I am the, like, honest to God, I am the worst person to road trip with. Because I will just drive to get there. We will be making one stop. You can eat and you can use the bathroom. You can get what you want to drink when we stop to get gas. Until the tank is empty, we're not stopping. I will go from here. I think I went to here, from here to Pittsburgh in 2 stops. If it's just me, like I won't stop unless I absolutely have to. Who is new? She ought. Yeah, you know what? She must see those interstate signs that say like rest stop ahead, and it goes to all over all the restaurants, and she just must get like really into it. I will not wear a diaper, but you know, I once. What did I do? A 7-hour stream here? Never even got up to use the bathroom because I am a professional YouTuber. Some of you, I am not. I find that deplorable. By the way, that's awful, Christina. Because what are you going to do with it then? Are you just going to throw it out the window? I stop every 40 miles? Yeah. You can get in the trunk. I have a small bladder and I need 2 pee breaks minimum. Okay. Wear a diaper, I think. It would probably be the best way to deal with it. We'll get you a nice bucket. So
good, that soup. Oh my gosh, I missed it. I think they only have it on Tuesdays and Saturdays, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's a permanent item now. Anyways, it's nice to spend this late evening with you guys. The hardest part of my job is figuring out what to do. And I feel limited in stuff to do.
God, Jesus Christ. The hardest part of my job is finding out what to do. And I feel limited. Like, you're not limited by anything. You're not limited by anything. I don't understand. Good night, our silver teacup. Sweet dreams, I suppose.
You know, obvious reasons, but Lottie sneeze.
Gorlick never driving me on a road trip. Yeah, you're not screwing up our time if we're making good time. Should I be concerned that Namen Roodles isn't here and I actually have her noises outside? Is she just going to pop into the stream randomly?
In 3 kilometers, take the Kirkwood Avenue, Carlin Avenue exit.
Right, like she didn't think of any of these limitations when she was getting the mobility scooter. You know what I mean? That's insane.
I have the AC blasting. It feels so good. I feel bad leaving BG again. BG, merci.
And it's just silence now.
BG, merci.
BG, singing about the cat. If you remove the cat from the equation, and a yawn.
Coffee or something.
There we go.
Tummy rumbles, but
She admits that she's going to have bubble guts, but 14 minutes in, so literally 4 minutes have passed. You know what? I'm going to keep track. I'm going to keep track of how many times she mentions the cat. All right, hold on. Where did my marker go? I threw it at you guys last night. Here it is. All right. We're going to keep track. Let me put up another poll. All right. Nobody hates the weekends but Shantel. Okay. What will she do more? What will she do more on this road trip? Actually, no. What will she mention more? What will she mention more on this trip? All right, we're going to put BG 13. I put 14. Oops, daisy. 14. We're going to put needing a bathroom. We're going to put yawning. And then we're going to put, what should the last one be? Like, love you guys? Oh, no, food. Oh my God, what am I doing? Food. Okay. All right. So I'm going to keep a list. We're just going to go from the 15-minute mark on. All right. I've got BG. I've got F for food. I've got B for bathroom. And I've got, oh my God, yawn never showed up. Hold on. Oh, why is salon an option? God damn it. Okay, hold on. Well, we can't do Salah. Salah's a given. Food. Jesus, God. Professional. Food. BG 13. Why do I keep putting BG 14? Bathroom. Needing a bathroom. Yawn. All right. Everybody vote. Somebody just sent a $10 super chat. Hi, Gorlick. Love from Memphis. Well, Memphis is a beautiful town. Where did the poll go? That's what she said. Be at the Chuckle Hut all week. I didn't have yawn included. All right, and then we have yawn. Okay. So 15. Look, we're gonna get 15 seconds here. Okay, we're gonna get 15 bonus seconds. Actually, you know what? How far are you away from Memphis Motorsports Park? Got to spend a bit of time there. It's a beautiful little track.
oh well. Saturday night. I hate Saturday nights in the city.
In 800 meters, take the Kirkwood Avenue, Carlin Avenue exit.
Okay. From this point forward, we're keeping track. Alex just sent 10 memberships. Ass Over Teacup, who just left. Snooshy, Bushy's OG. Stretched. What does that say? I got to be careful. Oh, Street Cat. Street cat named Desire. I love that name. Genetically modified pantyhose. Ellie Angel 777. Erica Grandos. 1688. Montana girl. Osinaju Down Under 2. And the Princess P68. Everybody thank Alex right now for your memberships. I friggin' mean it. Okay. So we are officially 15 minutes and 1 second in. We're going to start keeping track and counting. Here we go.
I would hate to be a beat cop on Saturdays in a city.
Take the Kirkwood Avenue exit, then merge onto Carling Avenue.
Does she really think she has the capacity to be a cop? Where does Shantel get off thinking she's going to be a cop? What a weird thing to say. I'd really hate to be a beat cop in the city. I mean, you couldn't begin to pass any of the physical exams. So what are we talking about? I doubt you could get in the car. You just hit your head getting into this.
Dealing with all the drunk friggin' people. Oh my God. I couldn't do it. Drunk belligerent people. No.
Could you imagine? Shantel trying to do a prisoner transport? We'd be stopping every 20 minutes to get food. The prisoner would get upset. He'd be like, hey, listen, can I just get to the jail at this point? How many times are you going to stop for food? She just got off the interstate without the GPS telling her to.
Continue on Ottawa Regional Road 38 for 1 kilometer.
Okay, we're just...
I was getting annoyed because I couldn't friggin'... My kick is... Like, normally if you guys pin something, if I hit the eye, it will disappear. But it wasn't... I couldn't see the eye, so it was like... My whole screen was almost taken up. It's like so weird and glitchy for me. I don't know why. It sucks, man. Like, for you guys, it's probably okay, but for me, it was all glitchy. Friggin' heck.
Oh, yeah. Could you imagine? Like, well, okay, we're not going to say that, but there is an episode of Paradise PD that could pretty much mimic what would happen to Shantel. I'm actually just going to keep track of, like, how many times she brings up other things. So that was twice.
What the heck?
In 300 meters, your destination will be on the right.
Well, I hope you guys have a good time here tonight.
Your destination is on the right.
What does... There's no way she's at a cemetery.
You're back, guys, okay? Where's Hex? Where's Grape? Where's everybody? Oh, it's late. Yeah, there's not going to be as many people. That's okay, guys. I don't mind. Oh, here's Hex. I know Larry's getting it on. Be right back. Oops. Yeah.
All right, so she stopped. She's actually leaving the stream unattended, which is a kick term of service violation. Okay, how long are we doing this? There's 1 minute.
Parmesan.
Okay, it took us 2 minutes. Oh my God.
My chicken Parmesan. As I barely fit in the car. No, I'm kidding.
Hold on. No, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. You got to listen to her try to finesse herself into this car with this chicken parm, which, by the way, gives us 1 check for food. That's 1 for the food team.
My chicken Parmesan. As I barely fit in the car. No.
Yeah. Could you imagine leaving a rental car unattended, just chilling in the middle and just hanging out? But to be fair, I don't think that was a turn signal. I think that was the emergency flashers. And anyone that saw her coming back with this bag of chicken parm knows it was an emergency.
Okay. Because I'm short, eh? So.
I've never in my life heard a woman say, I can't get in the car. I'm too short. I don't think it has anything to do. You know what? Call me crazy. I don't think it's got anything to do with her height. I think it has everything to do with her width. But okay, that's where we are with this.
It's from here. Hey, Nina. Whoops. Hey.
I just want you guys to hear just pay attention to the breathing for a minute, okay? I mean, she just walked from a parking spot into a store, and we are just full blown. I mean, what on earth?
Uh-oh. No! Shit. Hello. Sorry for the glitchiness. Oh my god.
I kid you not, she stopped in the middle of the friggin' street. She just stopped it. Like, I can see now where she stopped. Yeah, probably a sign she doesn't eat the chicken parm. I don't think she actually pulled over into a spot. I think she's still in the lane.
Not again. I know. I'm so annoyed right now. Okay. F. These are signs not to go, right? Like, I should just not even go. Okay, let's try. Should I get McDonald's?
Okay, well, she said, should we get McDonald's? That's 2 food references. You saw it? Karina, be my girl. Vouch for me on this one. Did she stop in the damn street to do this? Did she stop in the street to do this? It's not just me, right? Because I see the solid yellow line. I see the solid yellow line. I see the stripe line to separate the lane. She parked in a non-parking area? Yeah. Oh, she later says so? Yeah, dude, if you guys are team food, you're off to a strong start.
Like McDonald's coffee?
Oh, my God. I'm not going to count that. Look. I'm not going to count that because she barely got out through the sentence. Guys, just a one in the chat. Chicken parm and coffee? Chicken parm and coffee. Like, chicken parm and like, that would get you sick if you felt good. Oh, God, chicken parm and coffee.
Head toward Clyde Avenue North, Cole Avenue South.
Search.
Okay, also confirmed. She's in front of a red light that has 2 lights. They would not have 2 lights if one of these was not a lane.
Head toward Clyde Avenue North, Cole Avenue South.
Orange Pico. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat now.
600 meters, your destination will be on the right.
Oh, chicken parm. Yeah, Georgie's has the best chicken parm. And they're so nice and their food is delicious.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Like, we got to do another. She's literally mentioning restaurants. That has to be another team food. No, not chicken parm at McDonald's. Zooflute. She stopped in the lane of traffic to run in and get her chicken parm while the rental car was running. And now she's driving up to McDonald's to apparently get a coffee to wash this chicken parm down.
40 years. Get yourself a chicken parm. Oh, there's a McD's. I don't want to eat anything. Oh my gosh, my gut will be destroyed. Right?
If you didn't want to eat anything, why did you order? First of all, she did not have enough time to go in there and order. She was only out of the car for 90 seconds. They're not making you a chicken parm in 90 seconds. And she had that address in the GPS. So she was intending to go to that place.
Is the Tim Hortons open? Where?
Guys, I'm sorry. She mentioned Tim Hortons. That's got to be another team food. I will say one thing, like this, even though team food is out to a massive lead, okay, we can start yawning, and we can definitely at this rate start talking about going to the bathroom a lot. Oh, she called the chicken parm in before she left?
There? No, I'm not going inside.
Your destination is on the
right. I'm seriously not, like, I just want to go home. I'm so annoyed right now. It's 10:30.
She has been in the car for all of 20 minutes. She was just talking about how much she wanted to get out and make content. She just didn't have ideas, didn't know what to do. And now she's literally miserable. 20 minutes into this live stream.
30. I'm so pissed. Anyways. I'm gonna turn. I guess I gotta drink at McDonald's even though it's busy.
Okay. I mean, she is in the McDonald's now. She literally just went into the McDonald's.
Where's the drive-thru? Drive-thru? Oh. This way? I'll follow the truck. I guess I'll follow the truck. If they're crabby, I'm gonna be crabby right back. Wait. Hi. Can I have a, do you have iced coffee?
Do we all hear it? Do we all hear it? Did we hear the baby voice kick in? Hi. Do you have do you have iced coffee? You were screaming about wanting to go home a minute ago. Literally a minute ago. And now you're baby talking this guy at the McDonald's?
Coffee? Okay, actually, I'll just get a medium diet Coke Zero and 2 cheeseburgers. And 2 cheeseburgers?
I swear to God. I love how she just snuck it in there, right? Oh, do you have iced coffee? Oh, you do? Well, can I get 2 cheeseburgers and an iced coffee? No, and a Coke Zero instead? Why did you ask if they had iced coffee if you wanted a Coke Zero and 2 cheeseburgers? What are we doing? This man is got his finger on the iced coffee button, and you're switching the script up, and you're getting the Coke Zero. I gotta listen to this exchange again. You know this guy cannot stand her.
Okay, actually, I'll just get a medium diet Coke Zero and 2 cheeseburgers. And 2 cheeseburgers? Yep.
She says it so fast because she's embarrassed that he's like, wait, what? I'm sorry. You wanted iced coffee? No? Who goes from iced coffee to a Coke Zero and 2 cheeseburgers? Okay. All right. That's fine. Team Bathroom might be making an epic comeback.
That's it. Thank you. They don't sound like they would make the coffee well. Like, you know.
It didn't sound like they would make the coffee well. Is that what she said? Hold on.
They don't sound like they would make the coffee well. Like...
I have never in my life went somewhere and been like, you know what? It doesn't sound like they're going to make that well. I'm not going to jump out of this plane. It doesn't sound like they're going to pack this parachute well. I'm not going to fly on this plane. That pilot doesn't sound like he can fly it well. So let me get this straight. Because you thought the guy didn't sound like he could make the coffee well. You decided that you were going to have him instead make a Coke and 2 cheeseburgers. Because his voice sounded like he was a burger making kind of man. Okay.
You know? I don't want coffee. I know, teardrop. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm so pissed off to even go now. Okay, let me try. I didn't get any coffee because I just got a Coke. Because I'm hungry. Like, the last thing I had was that soup. And then I won't be eating the chicken parm for like hours. So, yeah, I'm getting something small. Why is it not small, Golf Jet? It's just 2 cheeseburgers. Let me guess, you just ate kale today.
So I'm just saying that the chat is on this, you know, and of course they're saying, what did you just eat, kale today? And my response would be, did you have kale with your grape nuts and eggs and cheese? But I digress.
The fuck? And even if it's not small, who cares? Like, people need to shut the fuck up and mind their business with what I eat. Jesus, fuck.
Hi there.
Hi.
2 cheeseburgers and a peanut butter?
Yes.
10.70.
2 cheeseburgers and a Coke is $10. Oh, I guess it's Canada.
Here you go.
Well, you would be defensive too if people are always criticizing everything you put in your fucking body.
I mean, does anything reheat worse than chicken parm? Does anything reheat worse than chicken parm? Because the chicken naturally, if it's done right, you know, they pan fry it, they put the tomato sauce on, they melt the cheese on top. You try to reheat it. The cheese burns. The chicken cannot get crispy because it's soaked up all the tomato sauce. I mean, you can't reheat it.
When you're not in a good mood. The hell? Like, what the fuck? People always have a way to validate how I'm feeling. Thank you. I just hate when people act like eating 3 meals a fucking day is a big deal. I had fucking bites of pancakes, a few bites of pancakes earlier in the morning. Then what? Panera bread.
But, okay, here's the problem. You're going through it right now. I had pancakes in the morning. I had Panera bread. She said she had soup before she left, which may have been the Panera bread, right? We'll call it one and the same. And now you're just driving around with 2 meals in the car.
Bread. Now 2 cheeseburgers and then chicken parm later, like hours later. We're gonna be gone for hours. What don't you get about that? And oh my god, girl, what are you eating? Like, who does that? Nobody fucking does that. Hours later. We're gonna be gone for hours. What don't you get about that?
She really struggles to get this car to the drive-thru too.
And oh my god, girl, what are you eating? Like, who does that? Nobody fucking does that. Seriously. Like, I don't even want to go now. I don't even want to be live.
I mean, can you imagine treating your chat like this if this is how you make money? You get a rental car to do this, and now you're screaming that we're going to be live for hours. I mean, unless she's live again, there's only an hour and a half left.
Ugh. Because of people.
There was a yawn. All right, Team Yawn, you're officially on the board. So right now it's just BG in bathroom.
Thank you, Hext.
Now the chat is like infighting. They're like, why is she in a bad mood? Did we do something? What's the problem here?
Well, worrying about me and judging me is like, how is that going to help?
But here's the problem I have with this, right? Because just yesterday, she was sitting there and she was angry at me. Of all people, me. She was, what was she calling me? A Dorito? Shantel, let me tell you something. If I was actually a Dorito, you would be could you imagine if I was a Dorito, how much you would love me and want me? Doritos have to be one of your top 10 snacks. So imagine you've got just this huge Dorito in front of you. Like, I didn't take offense to it because from a side profile, you actually are kind of triangular. But at the same time, if we're the enemy, right? If the reactors are the enemy, but this is your supporters, and you're sitting there yelling at them, why are you judging me? Why can't I have 2 cheeseburgers and chicken parm? Why does it matter? Who is there to support you? Who is there to help you? It's not your husband. He just bought a gaming PC. I wonder if her sister shows up in this chat.
Like, how is that going to help?
I mean, here's the thing. When she says, like, how she called me a redheaded basement dweller, I mean, here's what's hilarious about that. Shantel is yet to understand the concept that she doesn't own an apartment. You rent an apartment. Shantel doesn't own a car. She rents a car. Shantel owns nothing. She literally owns nothing. Her most expensive possession right now that she technically owns is a laptop and a TV at 40 years old. If you're 40 and your most expensive possessions are a laptop and a TV, you've got to figure something out in a hurry.
Yeah, what did you mean then? Like, you know what I mean? Like, just, I get shit all the time from people. Like, I get shit every day from haters, and then I get shit from people, like, in my chat. So, like, why would I want to go live? Like,
that's the thing. Why would you want to go live? She doesn't own the cat. That cat can be gone in an instant. She does own the scooter. But I would wager to say the scooter probably resale value less than the TV and the computer. Because the TV and the computer are universal. You can sell them to almost anybody. They're ageless. The scooter, it's not going to go to somebody that doesn't need it. So she might, I mean, what does she really have? I mean, honest to God, net worth. $2,500? Her phone? What is your net worth right now? $3,000? And you're screaming into the void? I mean, okay. You know, what am I going to do? Like, I can't even laugh at it. In a way, it's sad. And now she's literally in this rental car coming to the conclusion that the people that don't like her and her quote unquote haters are one and the same. She is yelling at her chat for being in line with the reactors. And all they want is what yeah, you're right. She's paying for the phone. She doesn't even own the phone. So what do you really have? A $300 30-inch TV and a soon-to-be broken down mobility scooter? A boneless couch? A juicer? Okay. You stop me when I'm supposed to be jealous. I'll let you know when we get there.
Like, seriously. I'm tired of people just fucking, like, it's not even that, like, because I was like, it's just something small, and you're like, small? It's like 2 cheeseburgers. How the fuck is that a big deal?
And here's the problem. It's not the cheeseburgers that are a big deal. It's really not. Like, I'm gonna agree with Shantel in principle. In principle, the 2 cheeseburgers aren't the problem. Okay? The problem is that we got in the car 30 minutes ago to go on a trip for her beezers to make content. We couldn't drive for more than 20 minutes before we stopped to get multiple food items. So you're right. Like, you have every right to be angry when you say, hey, why can't I have 2 cheeseburgers for dinner? I'll level with you. But they have every right to be irritated because this was supposed to be their content. This was supposed to be the trip you were taking for them. And as with everything, in the midst of it, you decide, hey, I'm not going to go through on this trip because I want to stop and get a chicken parm that's going to sit in the car for hours and get these burgers. Okay. I mean, that's why they're mad. At the end of the day, that's why they're mad. They're mad because you could have done this on the scooter, scooting across the street.
And you eat, how are you worried? Have to eat shit too? You're not small. The fuck?
And again, like, that's not the response. Well, why do you care? You eat cheeseburgers. Why do you care? You're not small. She's getting out of breath having this argument. Yeah, all your assets smell like ass. Why do I care, Shantel?
It's true. Like, I'm sorry, but worry about yourself. I don't need your worry. Yep.
I swear to God, I hope someone clips all of this. I hope in the background, somebody like, I don't know, some channel is clipping all of these times where she's lashing out at them and saying, why do you care? Why is it your concern? Why do you mind? And then when it starts to hit the fan and she starts to have serious complications and she wants their sympathy, when she wants them to feel sorry that she's going through all of these issues, I hope that they sit there and they listen to her say, why does it matter? Why is it your business? Why do you care? Because you can't have it both ways. You can't sit here and say, why is it your business? Why do you care? And then 6 months down the road, when we're, on 4 weeks in the hospital, want people's sympathy. Because these people are trying to warn you that this is not going to work.
Yes, I have taken my medicine. This is not always me. Like, I'm tired of people, even beezers or whatever, sitting there judging me when you guys are not any better. Like, you act like you're so much better.
And just for the moment, the burgers are getting cold. Like, she can't even enjoy the one thing that brings her happiness right now. Those burgers have a 5-minute shelf life.
I worry about you. Well, worry about yourself. You're not in a better position. You're not super thin yourself.
You can't make it up. Worry about you. And then she flips it right back around. No, worry about yourself.
You eat shit too. You were just eating Taco Bell. The fuck? Just because you're not my size don't mean it's any better. It's true. I'm sorry, but it's true. Like...
So she is just berating this goth jet. And they're like, I promise I won't ever do that again. I'm really sorry. The Beezers are taking sides. And they're like, well, just let her eat what she wants. I walked away and I can't. She's yelling when I come back. What happened? The one is saying, have you taken your meds? Which that also just clearly, little boozy, set it off. Who is she mad at? This one, you know what is so? I'm gonna be honest. This is sad because we were talking earlier in the stream how many times Shantel tells them she loves them. We were saying like, hey, when she has nothing to talk about, she defers back to "I love you, I miss you." This person literally says it's because we love you. And I think they mean that. I think they mean like, look, we care about you, and we don't want to watch or listen to you do this. This one says, I worry, but I keep my trap shut because it's not going to change anything. What actually like set this whole thing in motion? Shantel, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it to sound like I was judging. They're demanding this girl apologize in the chat. What did she actually say? I'm trying to scroll back. Like, what did she say? Now she's like, I promise I'll be quiet. I guess they're talking. Okay, I have no idea what she said. Maybe it got deleted.
I don't know.
Karina, do you want to come up here with the microphone? Someone said something about... Yeah, I think that might have been it. Somebody just posted a novel here. Goth, never do that again. So you're a hater if you worry about her. And if you don't worry about her, you're a hater as well. Read your chat and you know what? Karina needs a 20-minute timeout to play Slalom. You know what? No, Karina's going to go play Custer's Revenge on Atari now.
Maybe I should just log off.
Is she full bore pouting? Is she full bore sniffling? Is she sniffling and saying maybe I should just log off? Haunted Road Trip is the title of this stream.
Has anyone heard of having food for later? Exactly. I literally said so many times. I think it just reminded me of something a stupid fucking brainless hater would say, even though they're fucking obese themselves. Like, oh my God, you got this and that? Oh no. Like, I told you a million times, we're going to be driving 2 hours and then being there maybe an hour. Like, you know? And like, I'm like not allowed. Like, I don't get it. It's just like so weird. Like, for real.
I told you, we're going to be driving 3 hours. So 1 hour for the first cheeseburger, another burger for the second hour, and then the chicken parm for when we get there. What's so hard for you guys to understand? It's a 3-hour drive. I've got to have 3 meals. You're so much like the haters.
For real. It is rude. In my opinion, it's rude. And like, I don't know. I'm tired of that. And like, I don't know.
I swear, I bet you Squeaky is saying, has anybody not heard of saving food for later? My God, everyone calm down. Secretly, she's also in her car driving like, God, if she can just stay at that McDonald's another 20 minutes, I'll get there.
Yeah.
Don't sign off and let the haters win. So in this case, who is the haters? Her own chat? Is this infighting happening?
Sometimes my chat reminds me, like on Kick, of like the Villa days, like people acting like they're on your side, but they're not. And I don't like that vibe. So I don't know. I'm thinking of what I want to do.
I'm thinking about what I want to do. Didn't she just say in the beginning, like, hey, I'm really dependent on you guys to give me ideas because I don't know what I want to do? This is so insufferable as a viewer. God, listen to some of these. Listen to some of these people. How about we just support the content creator we love and come to see live? It's okay if you don't want to bees. But can you just hang out? I get a triple cheeseburger, a fry, and a sweet tea with extra minis. Do you guys not recognize that she's got feelings? Can we just have fun? I hope people stop commenting on what she eats. Period. She doesn't need this. She's going to make changes when the time is right. Those cheeseburgers are so small. You should see my husband and son eat. I'm on the same journey. I worry about you, and I worry about me. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm sorry. I eat way more than I should, for sure. But I love every bite. Two cheeseburgers. It's what anybody would eat. Probably more if we're being honest. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. I mean, they're just literally pouring their little hearts out.
Yeah.
Oh, you know she's been baking some yawns up here. She is ready to yawn. Stop worrying about what the haters say. You need to just ignore them. We're on your side.
Yeah.
Now it's just awkward silence while she sniffles. And the girl that started it all. Shantel, I swear I'm on your side. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. I am really sorry.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, she's going to start playing Little TJ, Not in the Mood. I guarantee it. It's going to come on right now.
Yeah, it's kind of far. It's like 50 minutes. I don't know, like an hour.
Well, if you weren't crying in the McDonald's parking lot with your McTears, you would have already been more than halfway there.
Let me check how far. Where's my other phone?
Ooh, did you hear that burger bag? Did you hear that burger bag? Maybe hey. Maybe my other phone is under the burger bag. Let me grab the bag to check.
Oops.
Oops. When I picked up the bag, one of the burgers fell out. Can't have that happen. The phone is so far away from her, yet the breathing is still so loud.
It's like 30 minutes.
Did she not just say it was an hour away? Did she not just say it was an hour away and now it's only 30 minutes? You've spent 15 minutes McPouting. Get on the road.
I'm just like not in a good mood. It's 39 minutes. Thanks, potatoes. Thanks, Boo. Thanks, Cocoa Pickles. I don't know. Yeah. Thanks for your job.
And this is at 2 times speed. So I can only imagine the awkward silence in real time is insufferable. Yeah, she needs to get out of her McFeelings. Let's do something.
Man, I mean, it's only the creepy church is only 31 minutes. How is that possible? Thanks, Cocoa Pickles.
How is it possible? How is it possible? Because you McFloored it to the restaurants. I mean, what on earth are we doing?
Hey, Breezes.
She never wanted to go ghost hunting. Karina. She never wanted to go ghost hunting. She just wanted an excuse to get out to that place that had the chicken parm. The ghost of chicken parm's past. Yeah, her McFeelings, exactly. Yeah, she needs to go back through that drive-thru and get a McFlurry and shut up.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's like 11 Celsius. Hey, Chef Fondue.
Yeah, once she eats these burgers, she's going to need to use their McBathroom.
She hates us. I hate you guys. Just like, I don't know. I think like a culmination of just like a whole bunch of negativity all night, you know?
And you just know all these emotions are only going to make her stomach worse. You know all this pouting, it's just going to have like her stomach right now is just all emotional, and she's going to sit there and down these burgers.
It says Make Happy Day, May 6th. What is that?
She's reading the sign at the McDonald's in the midst of this. What is McHappy Day? You know she's trying to think about getting a rental car. McHappy Day. Oh, God, this won't... Is this a real thing? McHappy Day is Wednesday, May 6th. McDonald's largest annual fundraiser supporting Ronald McDonald House charities. Customers can support the cause by ordering food, purchasing socks, rounding up orders, or buying digital hearts in the app. That's very... So you can buy the paper... Oh, that's where they put up the paper hearts. I've done that. Okay. You have done that where you put up you donate, you put your name on the heart? Okay. That's what that is. I never knew that was called like McHappy Day. But yeah, McDonald's hospitals, I mean... Of all the things McDonald's does, the one thing they do right is those hospitals. It's McReal, you guys. It's a McReal thing, all right?
I don't know, just like all over YouTube, I've just seen like negativity, and then I came on live, and then people are coming in and being like, this person's sniping you, and just talking about awful people, and then I got talking about them.
Oh my God, can we end this McRage and get on with the friggin' show? She spent longer screaming into her phone than anything else.
And then I feel just judged all the time. I don't know. Just blah.
Oh my God, I feel McJudged all the time.
Thank you, Hex. Oh, okay, largest fundraising day. Yeah, I try. Yeah, haters gonna hate. Can you leave Teardrop alone? The elevator didn't want to come back.
Oh
So
my
stupid.
God. What
Okay,
the...
let me get prepared. I'll drop my keys. Happy Day, May 6th. What is that?
I McHate this Kick app. I really do. It just dropped all the way back to the beginning.
I don't know, just like all over YouTube, I've just seen like negativity, and then I came on live, and then people are coming in and being like, this person's sniping you, and just talking about awful people, and then I got talking about them, and then I feel just judged all the time, and I don't know, just blah. Thank you, Hex. Oh, okay, largest fundraising day.
Also, the chat has Mick apologized 100 times over. Let's Mick move on.
Yeah, I try. Yeah, haters gonna hate. Can you leave Teardrop alone? Would I have fun going? Yeah, I mean, normally. And it's fine, Gotcha. I know you don't mean it bad. I'm just, I don't know.
On the plus side, I think she finally called her McBreath.
It's like, I think it's just like compared to what I normally eat at McDonald's, like, you know. Yeah. You can eat beef. Beach.
Oh, BG's on the board. Ironically mentioned when talking about beef, but that was definitely a BG reference. So now the only thing we don't have is the McBathroom. And I'll tell you right now, for what it's worth, food has not been mentioned in a McWhile.
Thank you, Bridget. Yeah, it's okay, Hicks. Excuse me. If they're gonna judge, get a Big Mac. Well, I don't want to get something huge because I know I'm gonna be pigging out on chicken farming. Yes, I'm a fat fucking pig. Whatever.
Hold on. I just if we said anything like this, okay, I'm being honest. If we said anything like this, she would be all over us.
Chicken farming. Yes, I'm a fat fucking pig. Whatever.
At least we're being McHonest.
Okay, let's just go. 31 minutes is not bad. You just had Indian food and ice cream? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I know people worry about me, but I also, like, I feel like people, you know, a lot of people eat like shit. Yeah? Excuse me. Where am I going?
We are finally back on the McRoad.
Wrong way? Okay, we gotta go this way now.
She also never ate the burgers.
Turn left onto Mainland Avenue, Ottawa Regional Road 17. Then turn left onto Carling Avenue, Ottawa Regional Road 38.
Actually getting out of this effing city, like, I'm just, like, mental. There's no other way to say it.
At the light, turn left onto Carling Avenue, Ottawa Regional Road 38.
Yeah, you're right, Squeaky. Like, you mean self-deprecating humor? Yeah, we shouldn't say mean things
Squeaky's trying to get her to stay. She's probably 5 minutes out. She's trying to stall her.
about ourselves. We should also be able to take a joke, though, too, in a way about ourselves. And the majority of the time I do, I'm just so fed up with fucking YouTube and, like, sometimes, like, with Gore World and the disgusting, like, negative, toxic bullshit.
We get it. You're Mick emotional. You're Mick emotional about Mick Girl World. We understand, Shantel. My God. Mick mental.
Shit. Like, I just want to have fun and, like, lighthearted fun and, like, help people, and people always have to make it a fucking big deal. You know? It's just like, fuck off. Get a fucking life. Like, I don't understand how people support people, somebody trying to do something nice, and people are fucking assholes. Like, they all need to, like, take a fucking bus right off a cliff. Seriously, I fucking hate them.
Wait, what?
And people are fucking assholes. Like, they all need to, like, take a fucking bus right off a cliff.
Where did that come from? Yeah, I thought we were trying to be classy earlier. I thought when we headbutted the car and we let out a chain of curse words, I thought we apologized. But now we're just cussing up a storm. And I think, look, I'm not 1,000% sure on this, okay? I don't think you can talk about a bus like that. Right? I don't think you can talk. I don't think you can just start talking about buses doing that stuff. That's got to be a violation of terms of service. McRude.
Seriously, I fucking hate them. Ugh.
Shantel, listen, I'm going to level with you. I don't McHate you. I genuinely enjoy doing this. As a matter of fact, I did this McFree for 3 McMonths. And I would continue to do it.
I don't want people to come in here either and fucking tell me about all this bullshit. I don't care. I don't have a Twitter for a fucking reason. I don't subscribe to these fucking hate loser retards for a fucking reason. I don't want to hear it. Like honestly, when you watch my...
Why are we still using the R word? Why are we still using the R word? If you know better, if you know, Sasa's in your life and Sasa has her issues and you're degrading her at this point, why do we continue to do it? Mick inconsiderate.
Watch my content, you laugh, right? You come here, you enjoy, or if you watch those reaction channels or shit like that, how do you get anything positive out of that? It's just
God, oh my God. Literally, how can you sit there and say, how can you watch these channels and get anything positive? We have laughed. We have talked about one of our community members is making disgusting grape nuts recipes. Okay? Karina is over here playing Invader on her Atari. We're having fun. Like, this is enjoyable. I'm not sitting here screaming into a McPhone. I don't know if she doesn't watch or she doesn't understand, but she has such a misconception of what we're doing.
It's fucking shit. Seriously.
Turn right onto Woodruff Avenue, Ottawa 15.
It's fucking violent and disgusting. I don't get it. Like,
I agree with you. You don't get it. If you think that everyone is violent and disgusting and you listen to yourself scream and cry and yell at your audience, no one else is doing that. And that's why you've driven so many of them away. I warned you, I have a pisf. I wasn't even alive when the Atari was a thing. You know what, Karina? I hope you're enjoying your Sega Saturn. Okay? I really do. I really do. I hope you're playing a nice NBA Jam game with Benny the Bull and Hugo the Hornet against the Beastie Boys on Sega CD. Okay?
whatever. Just leave me the hell out of your disgusting bullshit. For real. Leave me the hell alone, man. I'm literally going ghost hunting. I'm not sitting here talking shit about other people all day.
Yes, you are. You're legit talking about your own beezers. You're literally talking about the people that pay your way. What are you talking about?
Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
But honestly, those people deserve it right back. I'm telling you, they're pieces of shit on a stick. Anyways. I feel like people who just come in here to be like that, like, they just want to bring the vibe down. Like, I don't understand why people want to bring the vibe down. What is wrong with you? Anyways. I feel like people who just come in here to be like that, like, they just want to bring the vibe down. Like,
no one is bringing the McVibe down more than you. No one. No one. Bring the vibe down.
Like, I don't understand why people want to bring the vibe down. What is wrong with you? Like, I don't understand that. I hate miserable people. Go away. Leave me alone.
I hate miserable people. I play Fortnite, different Assassin's Creed games, God of War, Ord, Detroit Becoming Human. Is that a game? Is that a game? Detroit Becoming Human? Hold on. Oh my God, Karina, I can't get it. Detroit Becoming Human? What is this? Detroit Becoming Human is an adventure game. Let me look at the Wikipedia real quick. What is this released on? It's a robot game. It's an awesome game. Thanks for telling me it's a game if it's on the PISF. I get it. Karina, you have an Xbox? You have an Xbox or just a PS5?
I'm trying to have positive beezes. Fuck out of here. Like, mods instantly fucking block people who talk about reaction channels. I don't want any.
No, honest to God, I've been watching the chat. I don't know anyone that's talked about a reaction channel. I'm dead serious. No one has brought any reactor up.
That shit near me, and I don't want them.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Am I supposed to? No. Like, people who watch that shit and come in here and report. I don't want
Wrong lane, by the way. She was totally in the wrong lane.
you in here. Go over there and stay there. I don't care. Like, fuck all the way off.
Hey, Karina, were you in this chat? Were you in this chat? Were you causing drama and problems, Karina? What's your PS5 username? I'll dust my PS5 off and I'll get a copy of Super Mario Brothers. Were you in this chat causing all these problems? Not only is she driving herself insane, her driving is insane. At this point, I don't know if she should be behind the wheel.
Disgusting. Like, honestly, even if it wasn't about me, but it is about me. Like, if it's not about me, like, these people think they're funny. Like, writing reviews on things, trying to get me evicted from my building.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me check the building reviews. Thank you, Shantel. I appreciate you bringing that up. Okay. And I thought that couldn't happen because you were spick and span. Remember? You invited all of that. You told people to do that. Reactors like myself have said, hey, don't do this. Hold on. Let me just check. What is this? That's not the freaking site I was on. Reviews. Newest. Oh, God. Which one of you jerks, which one of you immature jerks has been leaving these reviews? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Karina, was this you? Karina, was this you doing this? Hold on. Let me go to your dumb channel. Let me read these to you. This one is written by someone named exactly Teardrops. This is written by exactly Teardrop Needs an Oven. This is a review for Chantal's apartment by someone named, first name exactly, last name Teardrop Needs an Oven. Pricey but decent living space. Not appropriate, not sure how appropriate it is for kids. There's at least one tenant who is always outside smoking on her scooter. It's legal and all, but man, the elevators smell of it, and the hallways do too. First name exactly, last name Teardrops Oven. We also have a new review by Mary. Oh, we already talked about that one. Mary showed the picture of her on the stove, of the cat on the stove. That's a great review there. That's weird. That's my YouTube name. Isn't that weird, Karina? Isn't that weird? What is that, a Mick coincidence right there? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? that your username on YouTube is actually the name of the person that left this review. How crazy. What a mixed spoiler that must have been.
Writing, fucking doxing my family, fucking, trying to upset me. It doesn't work, but trying to upset me by making pictures of themselves with my husband.
I can't tell. When you say that it didn't upset you, I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell.
Trying to, like, just really disgusting shit. Writing dissertations in 10,000 pages, fucking harassing me, making fun of me, my body, my teeth, everything. Imagine that was you. Or just even, like, how do you even enjoy looking at that shit in your everyday life? Like,
I mean, we are full speed over these speed bumps, by the way. I don't know if you can hear, but my goodness.
Do you not, like, does it not get to you mentally? Like, I don't understand. So that's what I don't get. And it's just, like, frustrating trying to understand these things, you know?
I mean, you just have to disconnect. I've had people contact places I've been, places I've worked for, people I've worked with. We've had all of this happen and more. But you know what? You just chalk it up to that's what some people are going to do. And the majority of people in the community don't do that. So, okay, and we've had this exact discussion, right? Everyone's limit is different. Everyone's limit is different. And out of 100 people, there's going to be people that have a limit way, way, way away from everybody else's. And they think it's funny when they leave these reviews. They think it's funny when they call these stores. They think it's funny when they contact people, take pictures from Facebook, look at your family members, try to contact your family. That's them. But you can't sit there and take those people and group them into everyone else. And the last thing you want to do is come online and let these people know, hey, this is working. Hey, this is getting to me. Because then it's just going to encourage it more and more and more. But Shantel, you don't even do that. You go one step beyond and tell them, hey, do your worst. Do your worst. And then you get shocked when it happens. You're surprised. You're angry about these AI photos. Like this, you're legitimately mad about that. Because someone took a photo and put a Disney character with Salah. And you're mad. I can't even imagine getting mad. I mean, here's the thing, like, how do you think she was behind closed doors? Right? If this is how she acts against irrational things, how do you think she acted when Salah wouldn't go get McNuggets at 2 a.m? I just don't get being this worked up. And from the looks of the chat, like, they don't want to hear this either. I mean, she's literally yelling at them like, why aren't you having fun? Because look at the person that's driving the discussion. Of course they're going to follow your lead.
So, okay, this road is closed. I don't know how we're going to get there. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. I don't know why we're not supposed to go, but
I mean, it's a detour, Shantel. It's a friggin' detour. I'm looking right now at the detour, and it's telling you to go left, and you're turning right. The sign literally says, "Oh my God, where did it go? Oh my God, do I hate Kick." It's the worst app on the planet. Okay.
Okay, this road is closed. I don't know how we're gonna get there.
You know what? Hold on. Let me do it this way. Let me take a screenshot real quick.
What the fuck?
I tell you what, like if I rented her this car and she is this manic driving, I would be like, yeah, we're not renting to you anymore. Sorry. Like, you're a total liability behind the wheel. We saw you run a stop sign and everything. What does this say? I mean, it's in French, but arrow is a universal language, right? I can clearly see it saying turn left. And you would think the GPS, when you turn left, is just going to recalculate.
This is ridiculous. I don't know why we're not supposed to go, but like this is this another sign or what? Like and I don't mean to lose it like on you guys. It's just like
In 600 meters, merge onto Richmond Road, Ottawa 36.
I guess just sometimes, even if you don't mean bad, like sometimes some things people say I find like triggering, and I don't know why. It's just like it reminds me of like hater energy, and even if you don't mean it that way, you know. And the thing with these people is they would love nothing more than for this stuff to psychologically destroy me. And then they say that I'm a bad person. I'm not the one trying to fucking psychologically harm people. Like, I don't know. It's really boring me. And then they say that I'm a bad person. I'm not the one trying to fucking psychologically harm people. Like,
does she really think this? Like, does she really think this is like psychological, warfare between her and reactors? Like, does she really think it's this deep? I just don't get it. I just do not get it.
I don't know. It's really weird. And it makes me hate people. Like, it literally makes me fucking hate people and not want to be around people ever.
Yeah, I don't hate anybody. I really even the people that have done like the worst stuff. Like, I just don't I don't have it in my heart to hate somebody. I'm sorry. I can't. It's the internet. It's literally the internet. If you're this emotionally distraught over this stuff, that's on you. I mean, you're sitting there driving around, I mean, in no state, physically or emotionally, to drive. And you're just irrationally angry. And you're almost mad at the chat for being there. It almost, honestly, it almost makes me feel like something else happened. Something with Salah, and I'm still trying to keep track of Yawn's BG bathroom food, I promise. It almost makes me feel like something else happened.
I don't care how nice you are. I just can't. Like, I don't trust anybody. Ooh. I don't trust, there's very few people I trust in my life.
Yeah, you didn't even trust the guy at McDonald's to make a good coffee. This cheeseburger is soggy, by the way. Absolutely soggy. Like, there's no way they're good. I'm sorry. Like, this food is now sat for 25 minutes. You're also never going to convince me that her sister randomly being in the chat last night and then now all of a sudden all of this stuff starts happening are not connected. There's just no way.
So it's only 28 minutes away, so...
Continue on Ottawa 36 for 2 kilometers.
I think people really forget or don't care that I'm human. Like, I have emotions. I have to blow my nose. Do they put napkins? Yes. I'm literally a friggin' human. Thank you. Ugh. And I literally don't do anything to anybody. I mouth off back, maybe, but that's about it. I don't ever come for people first. I never come for people, ever. Never.
Clearly didn't for Salah. Just saying.
But whatever. Whatever. Okay, I hope that I can get there. Imagine this one is blocked too. Then if the other one is blocked, this has to be a sign.
No, the sign was to turn left for the detour. You turned right.
It just has to. What do you think? Asir time. Oh, we have one of those in Kuwait, I think. Asir is juice.
What do you guys think? I don't know. Do you really think she could ever get an actual job acting like this? I don't think she could. I do not think she could. I think in real life, she would act this way at a job. She would think the employers, she would think the coworkers, everyone's against her, and then just need massive breaks to get away.
In Arabic. Yeah, if it's blocked, I'm gonna go. If it's open, it's a sign to go, okay? Let's see.
And now just random silence. Oh. I think
scary.
In 200 meters,
I think she's getting into the burger.
Tweeds mirror. What's this? What is this? Anyways, guys,
turn left onto Tweedsmuir Avenue.
I'm trying to have a positive bees. I feel like a lot of people that come in my chat want drama. That's why it's boring if there's no drama, you know?
Turn right onto Scott Street, Ottawa 40.
Like if I fight with Salah, there's like 1,000 people in my chat, or 500 on Kick, 1,000 on YouTube. It's like they wanted to see us miserable. It's so fucking weird. It's disappointing. Bro.
Oh my God. I thought you weren't going to talk about your relationship anymore. You know, and now, you know, it's gross, it's weird that, you know, people apparently want to see you and him broken up. Shantel, just get over it. First of all, you're never going to be physically together again. He can't come there, you can't go there. So let's accept that and then move forward.
Both.
Turn right onto Scott Street, Ottawa 40.
Let's not give these people any more attention. Okay, I hope. Oh, it's open, guys. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be spooky. Yeah, I don't know. It's like supposedly very. Okay, like there's even.
In 500 meters, turn left onto Island Park Drive.
There's even a church. Like what I put in my GPS is Ghost Hill Church. So they even named a church after it, like Ghost Hill.
Hold on, I want to look at this real quick. Ghost Hill Church. Ghost Hill Church. Ottawa. Ghost Hill Church? I mean, I feel... Okay, let me just look. They've got unexplainedmysteries.com. So this is 20 years ago. Along Highway 148, virtually sits on the road. Infamous Ghost Hill, long sweeping grade, mysterious tangled bushes. Never go there alone or at night. Countless stories of hauntings, strange creatures, disappearances. I can say I've heard this before. Let me take a look here. It looks like your traditional kid-esque ghost stories. There's a huge black dog that they have tied up to scare people away. We keep seeing things in the windows. And then there's people that are saying, oh, I went there and nothing happened. My mom's boyfriend lives in that church. I visit on a regular basis. My mom's a non-believer. She's not afraid to stay there alone. I've only experienced a few weird things. Rocking chairs moving on their own, lights turning on and off. Occasionally hear toys playing at night. I would not stay there by myself. It's a creepy place. Looks like a lot of people see cats in the windows. I grew up and lived my whole life in Breckenridge. I heard stories growing up. I've driven past it no less than 1,000 times. The issue seems to be the hill rather than the church. Oh, so they're saying like it's haunted and a lot of accidents happen there. And this one's saying like, hey, all those accidents are because of the grade of the hill. It's hard to see. It doesn't really have to do anything with the church being haunted. Yeah, that's about it. So, okay. If there's ever going to be a place that has haunted cats, it's going to be a place Shantel goes. Let's be honest.
That's how like haunted this place is apparently.
What is she getting into? Like, is this a ghost getting into these McBurgers? I mean, seriously, what are we doing here? Does she think that we can't hear this rustling?
Cheeseburger bees.
At the light, turn left on Island Park Drive.
Okay.
You know what, guys? I hate to do this to you. I'm going to count Cheeseburger Bees as the 5th time she's mentioned food. Outside of the rage. Nothing makes me hungrier than ghost cats, you know what I mean? Perfect place to take your rental car. Yeah, perfect place to take your rental car. A place known for accidents. Middle of the night, you've never been there.
Yum. Ew. Don't look at me, people on the bus.
You know the people in that bus were staring at her as she origamied that burger into a small single bite.
I downloaded a spirit thing, Hex, but I don't know if it's supposed to work offline.
Continue for 2 kilometers.
I should have brought Squeaky with me. Or my friend.
2 kilometers.
I should have brought Squeaky with me. Or my friend.
What did she just hit?
Continue for 2 kilometers.
I should have brought...
Oh my God.
Continue for 2 kilometers.
Okay, there is a speed bump, a large speed bump in the road. I'm at the 56-minute, 31-second mark. Listen to her hit this speed bump with zero regard.
I should have brought Squeaky with me.
All right, it wasn't as dramatic, slowed down.
Friend. Even with Squeaky, they had to make a big fucking deal.
Oh my God.
She literally just wanted to help me out.
No, that wasn't why people were making a big deal. People were making a big deal because you just made this massive deal that people get in your real life and they do all these things and they contact your family and This person was literally planning where you were going out there in advance, and then waiting for you to arrive. So you don't get to have it both ways. You don't get to say, oh, you people are weird, you're too invested in my life, and then not care when one of your viewers is literally tracking your movements to show up where you are in real time.
And I mean, I don't mean people being skeptical, but I mean, like, people making fun of her. People making fun of Squeaky, who's gorgeous, when people judging her look like Sally.
Jesus God. First of all, this girl came online and told everyone they were ugly and how amazing she was in a short, YouTube short, that she deleted after about 3 hours. Because she wanted to play Shantel's game. That's all I'm saying.
From the fucking support group. Support group Sally. Fucking Pearl from Blade. Making fun of Please.
See, now to me, this is hateful. Like when she's not doing this in a joking way. She literally is trying to insult Sally. And that's the difference between a lot of reactors and Shantel. We actively don't do this. I mean, at least me. Maybe others do. I don't actively do that. But also, don't talk to me about all your McConfidence when you're actively editing photos of yourself.
Anyway. And one last thing. Don't you find it hypocritical that all these people are like, she hates women, she hates women? You literally have a community of people hating on the same woman. Making fun of my infertility issues. Making fun of everything you can, my body, everything. So fuck off.
I don't think I've ever spoke about Chantel's infertility issues. And as I've said, like, if you here's a pro tip. If you're a reactor in this community and you continually find yourself going back to Chantel's body, then you probably need to find something else to do on YouTube. Because no one needs to be told the obvious. If the only thing you're good at is describing the obvious, then you probably need to find something else to do. Shantel, your body speaks for itself. I don't need to say anything about it. We just watched you try to finesse yourself into a car and not be able to do it. I don't have to say anything about it. It literally writes itself as a joke or as something more serious.
I don't want to hear that shit ever again. Losers. Bunch of freaks. That's why I'm not ever going on the LCU. It's just going to be a bunch of fucking idiot morons in the chat. Text to speeching the same shit. Fatty whale. I can't stand it.
I mean, so you've been watching is what you're telling me. What you're telling me is you've been watching. Let's just slow that down.
Text to speeching the same shit. Fatty whale.
I mean, she knew 3 of the go-tos, did she not? So you're telling me you've been watching. Is that because Tippy told you? Hey, Shantel. I got $50 and a pack of Duncan Hines cupcake mix if you want to come on LCU bus. We lost our main host, so if you want to step in, I can get a spot for you. I was dressed up as Oscar the Grouch 2 days ago, and we have to split the money 5 different ways, but, I make more doing this than I ever did on my own channel. Huh? What do you say?
I can't stand it. I should have got 2 more cheeseburgers. Anyway.
Guys, I'm sorry. Like, she just said I should have got 4 cheeseburgers. I'm going to have to mark that one down as food. We're up to 6 food. Is Karina still playing Bad Dudes on the NES or no?
Anyways, I have a bottomless pit. I know this. The cheeseburgers are freaking
In 400
small.
meters, use any lane to turn left onto Kemmendalemer.
Oh my god. 19 minutes away? I'm scared. It's really not that far away, is it?
At the light, use any lane to turn left onto Kemmendalemer.
It's Chennai.
Yeah, this was the first time she's ever ordered McDonald's and not got free burgers. She probably should have used the app. She's probably got to have a ton of points.
Continue for 7 kilometers.
The Beezers are like, yeah, you're right. Everything's shrinking. The burgers are getting smaller. Well, you know what's not? You know what's not been shrinking? Huh? I'm just saying.
Yeah. Food shrinkage. And this is a warning. If any one of you fuckers come near me in real life, I'm gonna snot rocket so hard on you, you're gonna be traumatized for life. Okay? Believe me.
Hold on. This is a 42-year-old woman.
Come near me in real life, I'm gonna snot rocket so hard on you, you're gonna be traumatized for life.
I mean, is this really what she does she really feel like this is an active form of self-defense? At 4'11", if you get near me, I'm just going to blow my nose in your direction, and you're going to be so traumatized. I mean, yeah, Shantel, if somebody gets near you, that is technically you assaulting them. I don't know that it's going to... I'm just saying, I don't know that she's going to be able to clear herself with that. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that just land in front of her? You can't move your neck to look behind you in this rental car. You needed Squeaky to put your mobility scooter in the trunk. What are we really talking about?
Okay, believe me. You are gonna get the snot rocket. Those things are disgusting. And they're traumatic. And I'm a pro, okay? I learned that in brownies. No, I'm kidding. I learned it from my stepdad.
I would believe you learned it eating brownies. I wouldn't believe that you were like a brownie as in the female Girl Scouts. I would not believe that you were... I believe that your family may have honestly told you that you were going to brownies. And then you got really mad when you realized it was actually a group of children working together to collectively do things. I think that's probably the first time you really got lied to. When your mom was like, Shantel, get ready. We're going to take you over to brownies. And then you got there and they were like, okay, we're going to make this wooden stool. And Shantel was like, what do you mean? I'm here for the brownies. Good night, Jilly's mom. Hello, Grace Bakes Cakes. Good morning. I learned that in brownies. Okay. Yeah, I bet that's what really spawned a lifetime of you being misled and angry.
We were in the bush. Not in the bush. We were somewhere where it was really cold. I think tobogganing.
Chantal, you were in someone's garage. They did not take the Brownie Scouts out into the wilderness. Please stop. At best, you were cleaning up a highway.
And it had a lot of boogers. And there was no Kleenex, so I became a pro snot rocketer.
I have to know, like, what is the average age for the Brownie Scouts? What is the average age for Brownie Scouts? Brownie Scouts are typically in 2nd and 3rd grade, which corresponds to an average age of 7 to 9 years old. So Chantal is saying, when I was 8 years old, I was in Brownie Scouts, and I learned to blow boogers on people. And after 30 years, I've perfected the craft. And if you come near me, I'm going to be able to do it again. I cannot tell you one meaningful thing about when I was a Boy Scout. 9 years old. I don't have any recollection of this in my brain. When they say that she peaked, I used to not believe it. I used to think that it was people just being condescending and rude when they were like, Chantal peaked at age 15. And now all I can imagine is Chantal dressed in that brown brownie suit and just being the annoying girl going around and just blowing her nose on people and giggling. And then you have to face the reality that, 30 plus years later, not a whole lot has changed. Not a whole lot has changed.
Okay, so you come near me, I'm gonna biohazard your ass. Oh yeah.
What Sleepy Tiramisu say? I have one memory from brownies. Eating strings of glue. That's a great story.
So
Karina, can you pause Mario Kart and give us a brownie story? Were you a brownie? You're in Canada.
chicken parma, peanut parma, chuta parma.
Okay, well, that's another one for the food team.
I put Parmesan cheese on top and I put Parmesan cheese on the side. Yay!
I'm not going to count that as two. I'm going to be fair and count that as the same.
Okay, so I have the spirit box. So I put it onto white noise, right? And then somebody will just talk to us. Well, it's the middle of the night. It's almost midnight, the witching hour. Have you guys ever read that, the witching hour? What the fuck does that mean? Am I allowed to go? What does flashing green mean? I've never heard of this.
Yeah, have you guys ever seen a flashing green light? Let me look this up. Flashing green light. A flashing green light generally indicates a pedestrian-controlled intersection, requiring drivers to proceed with caution as the light may turn red at any time. So this is a strictly Canadian thing then. So she should have been more mindful that pedestrians were there. And did she just go before anybody else?
What the fuck does that mean? Am I allowed to go? What does flashing green mean? I've never heard of it.
She literally clears the intersection before the cars across from her even go.
This? The fuck? Oh well. I went. Like
I feel like 42-year-old Shantel would sue the brownies for false advertisement.
Never in my life seen a flashing green light. I think it means like people turning. But I or go straight, I guess. I don't know. I guess I better look up new rules. Excuse me.
So remember a couple days ago we had the poll whether or not she would pass her driver's test? I believe this is our answer. She's approaching intersections with lights. She is completely unaware of what they do. This one did not do it, by the way.
Disney? Oh, Dinty's restaurant. What the hell? I hope you guys can see okay. Okay, guys. Ugh.
I mean, this is just all silence. This is 2 times speed.
I had to restart my stream 1,000 times today. It's glitchy.
And I feel like she should have been there long ago.
We don't have that in Ontario. We're not in Ontario right now. We're in Quebec. Oh, that's why they have flashing green. I don't know.
Oh, wait a second.
We're in Quebec. Oh, that's why they have flashing green. I don't know.
Oh, so she thinks the flashing green was just a Quebec thing.
We
but
are literally 13 minutes away.
Oh my God.
I don't know how that's possible because I remember when I lived in, where did I live? In Gatineau.
Oh.
I went.
She remembers when she was living in Gatineau. You know who else lived in Gatineau?
I think I drove to like a haunted road. Le Palais Libanais. Another McDonald's. I'm joking.
Well, you know what that means. That is going to be the 8th time we've mentioned food on this drive. Another McDonald's. I'm shocked she hasn't mentioned the cat. I really am. But for those that vote bathroom, we're getting close. When she gets to the cemetery, we'll start a new poll.
Sorta. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Am I in the right lane? I think. Oh. 161 for gas here? That's cheap. So gas in Quebec is cheaper? Didn't know that. Okay, guys. 12 minutes. You can't be right. Really?
In 400 meters, turn right onto Rue Park.
There's a bar here. Strawberries would be like, let's go to the bar. I think my idea of hell on Earth would be a bar somewhere in Quebec with a bunch of random people.
Turn right.
I don't know why, but I don't have anything against Quebec people, but I don't know. Quebec bars are just built different.
Continue for 11 kilometers.
Don't follow me, truck. I'm insane right now.
Spoiler, it's squeaky in the truck. I got to put on chapstick. Hold on. She did say one this. All right. Well, you know what? We'll throw one down for oh God. we'll throw one down for BG. I agree with that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly the closer. So now she's 8. And normally this would be when she's sealing. So now we're getting these deep breaths.
I also feel like
we're gonna get a yawn.
Like not on the same page with most people anymore. Like since reverting, like I don't drink.
Oh God.
I don't really do anything like.
Oh God.
I don't party. I'm not promiscuous. You know, like things like that most people like to talk about. And then I just feel.
Right, she doesn't like to go out. She doesn't like to party. She doesn't like to drink. You know what most people like to talk about? Instead, she likes to talk about launching snot rockets at people that get near her because that's so much more relatable and common.
But I feel like I'm too, like, I still swear and I get mad and I'm not really, like, my behavior's not always modest in some ways. So I don't feel like I would fit in with a group of, like, hijabi women. I just feel like out of place a little bit. I don't know.
That was a yawn. And I mean, yeah, no mention of bathrooms yet, but we did down those burgers pretty quick. So that's one for the bathroom group. And we actually did have another BG reference, so that was 2 for BG.
It just sucks sometimes.
I mean, maybe if you weren't cosplaying as a Muslim. Just maybe.
But even though I'm, like, different from you guys, I still feel like you guys don't really judge me, so I spend most of my time socializing.
You've got to be kidding me. She just said, I feel like you guys don't really judge me. 40 minutes ago, she was in a McDonald's parking lot, McRaging at them, crying that they kept judging her because she ordered 2 burgers. Did she forget that happened?
Socializing with you guys. Like hours and hours.
Oh, that was our second yawn of the night. I told you, once she ate those burgers, this is normally when she'd be laying down to seal. It's only going to go downhill from there. We're going to have a big yawn run. We're going to have a big bathroom run. And she's going to miss BG because now her body and mind are trained. They are 100% trained to be laying down after eating.
I really hate the idea that it's like, I don't have drama in my, like the haters mentality. You don't have drama in your life, we're going to create some, like it's so fucked. And it's just like, I hate this mentality in people. Part of me will always like to be silly though, in a way. Oh yeah, that's probably turning light.
The flashing lights are back.
So weird. Flashing light? I gotta look that up. I've lived in Quebec for many years and I don't remember that.
You imagine if somebody had
Oh shit! Another sign.
What happened? I was just gonna say, could you imagine if somebody knew she was going out to the graveyard and they went out there too to freak with her out, to kind of mess with her and haunt her? I think her phone fell off. So, quick question. If your phone falls off the mount while driving, how would you pick it up without touching the phone?
Whoa, shit.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Another sign. roads in Quebec are crap. I remember that now. They're really bad.
Karina, can you pause Star Fox and let us know if the roads are really bad there? Anybody
I was never,
from
a really
Ontario?
good partier. Anyway, when I did party, like I would have like some drinks. I would drink really fast.
Oh God.
And then I would pass out like very early. I never could like pace myself properly and just have fun all night. Like I would get really tired and sick very easily.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're telling me back when you drank, you would drink a whole lot and you couldn't pace yourself. So you would just pass out. And now we watch you. Oh, you live in Orlando? Why do I keep thinking you live in Canada? Now you're telling Karina, can you go up to Canada real quick and let us know? Let us know what Ontario's like. Now you're telling me that as an adult, you can't control your food intake and you eat until you pass out and get sick. So we're really dealing with kind of the same thing here, it sounds like.
So I would just like, you know, and then wake up and regret it. Feel like crap all day.
So wait. In addition to that, you're telling me after you would do that, you would wake up the next day, regret it, and not feel good. If, you know what, if I didn't know any better, it's almost like that's what you're doing every single day now. It's almost like you're going out, you're eating multiple cheeseburgers, you're eating an entire chicken parm, you're waking up, regretting it, and complaining about being sick. Huh. That's crazy. What a coincidence.
And like, what's the point? Just so you can like be all drunk, happy, and go into. Don't you hate when you're at a bar and you go into the women's bathroom and the women are all like, "Oh, you're so beautiful! Oh my god!" Like the drunk happy, like too happy.
Just if you, just the girls that are here, if you don't mind, if you were, let's just theoretically say, you were at a bar and you were in the bathroom and let's just say Shantel walked in. That actually counts as a bathroom reference as well, by the way. So let's just say that you're in the bathroom and Shantel walks in. Do you believe that you're going to switch the conversation to, you know, oh my God, you're so beautiful? Just a 1 in the chat if you believe that you're going to start telling Shantel how she is just a gift from the gods. Or a 2 if you're probably just going to ignore her and get out of there before she blows the bathroom up. I don't see a world where Shantel walks into a bathroom full of intoxicated women who immediately stop and begin to tell her how striking she is. Steph just woke up to my voice. I can only imagine how good it was for you, Steph.
I love you. Oh my god, you're so gorgeous.
You know what's really strange about that is she uses the exact same baby voice to imitate those girls. Listen to this. This is her baby voice.
Too happy. I love you. Oh my god, you're so gorgeous.
That is the voice that she puts on. That's the voice she used at the drive-thru. Oh, I'd like to get a nice coffee. No, never mind. I'd like to get 2 burgers and a large farva. That's the exact same. So why is it that her like hot girl in the bathroom voice is the voice that she uses whenever she's out and about? And why is she mad why is she mad that those people are happy? I thought that's all you wanted. You know what? The reality is, and we all know this to be true, right? Here's the fact of the matter. What would really happen is those girls would see Shantel walk into the bathroom and they would be absolutely horrified. They would be mortified because they know that Shantel comes in and every single one of them is now at a risk of being single because she is going to take their man. So they probably leave in the bathroom, kind of a panic, go back to their fiance, husband, boyfriend, whatever, and say, look, we got to go home. Whatever you want, I'll do it. We got to go home. Because if we stay here too long, if we stay here for too long, Chantel's going to get out of that bathroom. She's going to come over to this table, and I'm going to be single the rest of my life. Can't have that happen. Can't have that happen. So tell the waiter, tell the waitress, bring the tab. We got to go. The threat is here. The cougar of all cougars is here. We got to go.
And meanwhile, someone's taking it. It smells like a big shit in there. But women like to hang out in there. I don't know. I did too. I was one of those people. Wow, I love your hair.
Wait. So you were one of them, or you were mocking them? Because you can't have it both ways.
Someone's taking it. It smells like a big shit in there. But women like to hang out in there. I don't know. I did too. I was one of those people. Wow, I love your hair.
So you admit then you were one of those people too that sat there and said, wow, I love your hair. So let me just get this straight. Back in the day, you would hang out in the bathroom and tell girls how much you loved their hair. And now here you are, we'll call it 20 years later, and you have slowly lost all your hair. So the one thing that you would compliment other girls about, you actually can't grow. You know what that sounds like to me? Sounds like karma. Sounds like karma.
I really don't miss those days. Ugh. Dating, clubbing, no. Not for me anymore. But I am getting old. Where are we going? I'm scared. 5 minutes? No, this can't be the right one. Fuck. I remember being further out than that. Anyway, we'll see. There's too much civilization here. Too many cars. There's not going to be any ghosts. Or is there? Do.
Oh my God. You think she was the one in the bathroom stall? Oh my God. Yeah. She's literally singing I can't, who sang that song about like having the best day of your life? Or was it Jenny's girl? Or no? 8675309? And it's one of those songs.
Oh my gosh. Ghost Hill Church. That's what it's called. Ghost Hill. Imagine like naming a church after.
Shantel was the girl in the bathroom throwing up in the sink and then saying, "Oh my God, is that a whole Frito?" and then eating it again. Let's just be honest with ourselves.
If I see a friggin' ghost, I'm gonna be fucking Shawville. It's in Luskville. I don't know if we're in Luskville. I'm scared. What's this? Do people actually go worship at a church called Ghost Hill?
Okay, we are gonna count the what and this as a another BG reference.
Ghost Hill Church? The fuck?
Just stone silence. I'm shocked there hasn't been a yawn.
Love the sound of rain. It's gonna need you to hold her hand, teardrop. Smells like fire.
If she threw up in the sink, where would she get the ladle? She'd probably just fish through it with a paper towel.
90 kilometers? What? No way I'm doing 90 on this road. The fuck, no wonder there's a lot of deaths. 90 is fast. Whoa. Where the fuck are we? This is creepy. Can't see anything.
I mean, there's really nothing creepy about this. It's honestly just a rural road at night.
Oh my god. Okay, the GPS has been saying 2 minutes for about 5 minutes now. What the hell? How can this be?
She's hamming this up so much.
I always think of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
But you're not picking anyone up. Yeah, who brings up a compliment you got in a bathroom 15 years ago? Right, the fact that you can't see anything has more to do with diabetes than the lights on the car. Right? I mean, I'm just, gotta take it for what it's worth here.
I don't think this is the church I'm talking about. I think the other one... Whoa. You guys can't see what's on the left, but it's like you can look down and it's like a huge valley or something. Oh. Fuck.
Oh, hold on. Just bear with me here. So you're telling me you're going out to a place called Ghost Hill, right? Ghost Hill. And now, when you're about a minute away, you look down and there's like a valley. So if there's a valley, does that mean that you just think about it for a minute? You could maybe be on a hill? And wild guess, maybe that's why they call it Ghost Hill? I don't know. It seems, I know what you're saying. Doesn't seem logical. Just maybe that valley is part of the hill that you're on for the Ghost Hill Church.
There's all water and houses and... What's going on? It's like never ending. Creepy. There's witches that live here? We're getting closer.
I mean, there's honestly...
I don't know why.
Like, there's nothing creepy. It's just a rural farmland road. Every house.
Houses, but
In 500 meters, your destination will be on the right.
Every house has lights. Like, every mailbox that she goes past has lights. Like, it's not like you're isolated. I mean, honestly, like, one of the biggest things that scares people is isolation. You're in a very rural area.
this can't be it. What a flop. It's coming up here. What? I don't see any church. What? Oh.
Your destination is on the right.
What the fuck? Why is there glowy red lights in here? What the? What the? Hold on, let me park.
I don't believe this is like where she should be parking. She's literally pulled off on the side of the road. And the church has like what amounts to, I don't know, what I would describe like a glowing LED light inside, and it's just glowing red. I mean, does it look creepy? I mean, I guess if you're a kid, but as an adult, you know, like, oh, it's just made to look like it has, like a fire inside. This is I think this might be the most recent live. It's the Haunted Road Trip.
Did you see the glowy lights? Did you see that? There's a car coming. Look at this gate. Where's the key? I don't want to get locked out.
I mean, so far, the scariest thing is her breathing.
Look at the woods. Oh my God. So this is the Ghost Hill Church. What the hell? What is that? What is that?
I mean, it literally looks like there's something in the window. There's nothing moving. I mean, there's nothing creepy about this. There's nothing scary about this. It's a light set to flicker. Let's also, hold on. I just want to make a note. So we did this the other day. So we did this on the earlier stream when she went out to feed the homeless people, and she was there for all of, 37 seconds. So an hour and 21 minutes in.
Let's see this. Look at the woods.
Okay, an hour, 21 minutes, and 35 seconds she gets there. So she's driven for an hour and 20 minutes to look at this church.
What the hell?
With 2 cheeseburgers and a chicken parm shotgun.
What is that? Why is there a creepy blinking light in there? I think we can go around too. The other side. Let's go look.
She totally just gave her tag away too. Totally just gave her tag away.
Or let's try the ghost box here. Isn't that weird? Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's try the ghost box. Where is it? Hello? If there's any spirits, talk through the white noise. Yalla. Bonjour. C'est moi.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, like, you honestly have to take this either serious or comically. Like, you can't do both. You can't get out of the car and pretend that you're scared. You can't look at this glowing red light and be terrified. And then get back in the car, open up your phone, turn on a random app that's just playing a loop sound, and then start talking in French and joking like, I'm Foodie Beauty. Like, you can't have it both ways.
Bonjour. C'est moi. Fruity Butte. Thank you. Thank you, Hex Moon. Do you want a bees? Thank you, potatoes. Thanks, Hex. Bonjour. Est-ce que vous couchez? Est-ce que vous êtes là? Okay, we'll keep this on. Let's drive around the corner to the other side of the church and see if there's a cemetery.
Okay, so she literally has sat here for 1 hour 24:51. So she drove 1 hour and 20 minutes to sit 3 minutes before driving again. She literally walked to the back of the truck.
I know you want to communicate with us. I can see it in your eyes. Ooh, there's a creepy pickup truck there. What the? Where's the church? Whoa, creepy. It's privately owned, though, I think. What the heck is this? There's a gate. Should I go in here, Ghost? Oh my god, guys, what is this? Should I go in? Is this trespassing? It's a church.
I mean, it's a gate at a church. It's a gate at a church that's open. Like, just drive in. What are you talking? Why does she make these, like, why does she try to make simple things so dramatic? Should I go in? Oh my God, guys, there's a gate. It's a closed gate. Okay, now you're trespassing. It's an open gate. Now it's a parking lot.
Church. Oh. Say something, Ghost. What in the hell? Whoa. What a... Whoa. Oh, it said something. There's a cemetery here.
It literally said nothing. Like, we can hear that it's playing the same, like, sound on a loop over and over and over.
Look at this. It's a weird Mary statue. Can't see it? That's annoying now. What? Where's our gazebo? Does someone live here? This is so weird. There's a barbecue.
Is this somebody's house? I'm being completely honest. Is this somebody's house? It literally looks like there's like a wheelbarrow, there's a grill. If I didn't know any better, I would think someone was living there.
Are there ghosts here? What the heck is this?
I think this is somebody's driveway. I think this is someone's driveway. There's like a little Tykes pull behind that you would pull on a bike. There's a trampoline. I think this is somebody's house that she just drove around in.
What? If you're there, let me know. Anyone there? This gate is creepy. With the 3 little lights. Hi. Turn off the headlights. You heard extra pickles?
Why on earth would they tell her to turn off the headlights if they know she's in someone's driveway and she is literally pulling out into the road? That has got to be the stupidest suggestion you could give her.
Okay, let me try. Okay.
Head northeast.
Does anybody know the address of this place?
Head northeast on Kevin Bond.
Okay, let me try.
Okay, hold on. All right, everybody get your listening ears on.
Head northeast on Kevin Bond.
Okay, let me try.
What did that just say? Kemen Bon? I don't understand what that said. That's the road she was on.
This is Chemin Braun. Do I go this way? Oh my gosh, I can't see shit. Oh my god. Braun?
Head northeast on Kevin Bond.
Okay, let me try. This is Chemin Braun?
What is she saying? This is Chemin Bon? Let me take a look here. Ottawa. I'm dead serious. I think she drove out to somebody's house and turned around in their driveway. I really do. I would be really interested to look at the road map, the road, like the path that she took. Regardless, it's 1:30:01, and she's left. So she literally drove an hour and 20 minutes to be out of the car for all of 2 minutes, and then she's back on the road. Let me go back. We're at the 1 hour and 30 minute mark. Let me go back and see if I can understand, if I can look at some of these street signs. Because there was one right before she got there. Okay, here it is, right here, actually. Okay, this is where she turns onto this road.
What the?
This is a road that does not have a clear sign. I can see the road sign, but it's not clear. All right, let me take a look real quick at what this says. All right, hold on. Give me un momento. So this says 1686. 1686. She's in Ontario, right? 1686. Route. Is that a route? Route 1686, Ontario? Let me look at maps. Oh, that's not going to be helpful. Okay, where's the last road sign that we... Oh, wait a second. We might be able to see her GPS here for a second. Oh, yeah, we can. She has a Nissan Kick, by the way.
Isn't that weird? Okay, hold.
It's in Quebec. It's in Quebec. Route 1686, Quebec. That's not pulling up anything either. But all this sign is just like a bent down sign. I can't read the dash because it's too bright. Let me go back and see.
There's a car coming. It's in here.
Is on the right.
What the fuck? Danny Church? What? Oh.
Oh, somebody found it? I put the whole address in here for you. Scroll up. I'm scrolling. I'm still scrolling. I don't see it. Can you be a gem and put it back in? Ghost Hill Church. Okay. St. Augustine. All right, let me take a look. That's definitely it. Maps. Let me zoom in on this map. Okay, there it is. So that was that was Cambron that we heard. That was Cambron Lane. So what exactly is this? Is this someone's house? This is exactly where she was. And this is somebody's house. There's trash cans out front. Let me go down to the end where she pulled in. What does this gate look like in the daylight? It's still open. Oh, I guess the Google map doesn't drive into it. Let me go back to the... So she did say it was privately owned. We definitely heard that. Is this... Okay, so no one's claimed it as a business. It does have a Facebook. But the Facebook hasn't been updated in 2 years. And that's not the official page. I think she literally went to somebody's house, turned around in their driveway. So if you've looked at that on the map, so she came down 148, she parked directly in front of the church, which is clearly not active. She turned down Cambron Lane and then drove around that driveway. It has like a circular driveway. She drove around it. Why does it have it listed on Google as an artist? What are the reviews? Don't tell me you guys already made reviews. Reviews. All these reviews are years and years old. What is the exact address of this? Okay, let me just take this exact address and paste it and see if there's like a sale for it. For sale, right there. That's the plot. That's the land beside of it then, right? 187. This is realtor.canada. Does it show us a map? This would be the house before it. It's quite a small house for $500,000. Yeah, she literally drove out to this person's house, turned around in their driveway. I mean, like, this is your idea of content? She better be thankful people are clearly nice in Canada. You do something like that here. I mean, that's just, I'm sorry, it's stupid. It's stupid. There's no other word to describe it, but stupid. You film this person's house?
Okay, we're going to go to a spooky cemetery. This is the road people are talking about. All the weird trees on the side.
All right, now I'm tracking around.
Oh, I'm creeped out.
Yeah, you should be. You just drove in somebody's friggin' house. How do you think they feel? All right, so now she's driving down this road.
Like, I'm really creeped out right now. I should keep that on because in case there's ghosts around here.
Okay. I mean, so now she's coming down to this bend in the road.
Are you there? Can you say something to us, please? We would like proof of the afterlife.
So she's turning on Cambron Road.
Thank you. Do you like cheeseburgers? Are you walking through mud or something?
I kid you not. If you've went to the map and you're following along, this is a rural road. This is a rural road. She's literally driving. I don't know where the cemetery is, but she's literally. These are nice houses, right? These houses have pools. I mean, one of these houses just sold for $500,000. Does this thing just loop around? It literally, it's going to dead end here in a minute. She's going to go all the way around this thing and then kind of out into a cul-de-sac. This is a spectacular failure. What, Karina? You can't request money from my PayPal?
Whoa. Did you hear that? What? I can't understand you through all the white noise. Can you repeat that?
God, this is so embarrassing. I mean, this is clearly audio looped. Like, you can hear it's the same audio playing over and over. And like I said, if you're going to make it a big joke and you're going to ask about, oh, Ghost, do you want cheeseburgers? Then make it a big joke. But you're trying to play both sides of the fence here. You're trying to make it serious.
It sounded like they're saying I'm dying or something, but they're already dead.
In 300 meters, turn left for Cannonball.
So now it just told her in 300 meters, turn left onto Cambron, which is the same road. Because it's a no access road. So she literally drove out of this person's driveway onto the road that has no exit. There's no outlet. And I can't imagine there's not a sign that says no outlet on this thing. So now she's going to loop back around into like a cul-de-sac.
Is anyone there on this haunted road? Anyone who died here? Say now.
Guys, I swear to God, is there anyone here on this haunted road? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. There are almost 40 houses. In this is a development practically. There's almost 40 houses on this road. And she's acting like she's just in the middle of nowhere in this haunted abyss. You're in a neighborhood. There isn't 40 houses on this road that I live on. 40 houses. She's driving through a neighborhood pretending that she's in the middle of nowhere and it's haunted.
Turn left toward Camenbron, then make a U-turn.
Where's the cemetery? What?
Where's the cemetery? In the famous words of Andrew Dice Clay, we don't have no freaking cemetery here. You are in a neighborhood. You're in a neighborhood.
What? Can't be this way. What?
I guarantee you she's going to act freaked out. I guarantee you she's going to be like, oh my God, I'm on a ghost road and it stops to nowhere. Where do I go? It's an unfinished development. The road stops. She has to turn around. You're driving down a no outlet.
What? GPS is really messing up.
No, it's not. It's the GPS is not messing up. You've driven down a no outlet road, and it doesn't know how to it doesn't know how to compute to turn around. I mean, look, I'm in love with you. She's done some dumb things. This might take the cake. This might actually take the cake.
Are you good? How come it's not working?
That GPS, that Bing is the universal turnaround. But now she's going to act like, oh my God, I'm in such a haunted area. The GPS doesn't know what to do. There must be paranormal force fields that are messing my GPS up. No, you just don't know how to read a map.
Where the fuck is it? Is it here?
Oh my God. Oh my God. She is literally turning down somebody's driveway. So she is at the end of Cambron Trail. And I guarantee you, she's turning into this friggin' neighbor's house. That is exactly what she's doing. I can't imagine driving aimlessly around someone's house and going into random driveways at 1 a.m. She is so fortunate that people didn't come out of their houses and question, like, hey, what are you doing here? Why are you driving around our neighbor's house? Why are you idle speed down our driveways? Like, what are you doing? And why does your car smell like chicken parm and McDonald's?
can't see anything. Oh my God.
You can't see anything. You've lit this entire person's house up with your headlights. You can see there's a house in front of you. You can't see anything. We can. We can see that you're in a neighborhood, even though you're pretending not to be.
This is dangerous.
Head toward Quebec 148S.
Well, I am, but you keep putting me in the wrong direction.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't keep putting you in the wrong direction. You're on a no outlet road. You're on a no outlet road. There's one way in and one way out. I don't think she can read a GPS.
Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
What? How can this be? It just said I arrived and now I'm going... What?
I mean, look, I'm not even saying that this is performative on her part. I just don't think she understands where she is or what she's doing. Let it play.
Did you hear that? Are you there? I heard you. Say it again. What? Get off? It said get off or something. Should I get off this road? Say something, bro. It said get out. I swear to God it said get out.
It has been playing the same clip for the last 14 minutes. It has not said get off this road. It has not said get out. And I promise you that if you looked at where she was on this map, this is just a regular neighborhood. Cambron Road is just a regular neighborhood. This is no different, likely, than places you've been in your life. You probably have family members that live in extremely similar scenarios. And she thinks that the ghost is telling her to get out and get off the road.
Get out where? This is a free country. I'm alive.
In 400 meters, turn right onto Quebec 148 West.
Like, you're not supposed to be here. I am. No disrespect or anything, but here's the church again. Why are you bringing... It stinks.
Turn right onto Quebec 148 West.
Why?
Why does it smell all of a sudden? Why does it smell all of a sudden? And how does she not realize that she's just made a U-turn on the exact road she was on? So basically what she did is she went to the church, she banged down that guy's driveway, she went down the adjacent road that has no outlet, she made a U-turn in someone's driveway, and then now she's just blown away that she's in the same place she just was. I mean, that's just common sense driving. But now, oh my God, we're back at the church. We must have driven in some giant circle. I don't remember passing the church, and now it smells. What's that smell?
Fact or anything, but here's the church again. Why are you bringing... It stinks.
Turn right onto Quebec 148 West.
Why are you bringing me to the church? Sorry, can you speak to me again?
I kid you not. As she turns the corner, there's like 3 cars going down the road. Like whatever illusion you have of being isolated and alone is quickly diminished when you realize you're on a well-traveled road in a neighborhood.
Continue on Quebec 128 west for 5 kilometers.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off till we get there. Sorry, you're giving me a headache. Yeah, it stinks like ugh, I don't know. Bad. I don't know. Yuck. Whee! I'm putting my brakes on. I can't see. Shit.
And now something's funny all of a sudden. There's tons of farms nearby. Like where she just was, there is well, there was like a
there's some
garden.
homes along the way, but it's country, I guess.
And now she's trying to cover her tracks. She's like, well, there's houses out here. Of course there are. You literally were just on a public farm. There's a farm called like Easpis Garden. It's closed, but you're about to go past another farm stand. You're actually about to go past like a massive development.
I think I'm gonna have some water because I find after a while diet soda makes me feel puke. I don't know why.
And now we're just driving. We're just driving on the road. I mean, the sad thing is, like, if she really wanted to plan this out and make it into content and make it something that it's not, she could do it.
Almost there.
She could do it.
Yeah, apparently there's like a haunted cemetery. The Ghost Hill Church is cool, though, kind of. Creepy. Whoa. There's that smell again. It ain't me. Ugh. I don't know what it is.
I mean, it could be...
Maybe skunk. Pew.
In 400 meters, your destination will be on the right.
What? It's not scary around here.
Yeah.
Where? Where's the fucking cemetery?
She's driven for all of 3 minutes, and she's like, what? It's not scary around here. It wasn't scary where you were coming from either. Like, if she really wanted to do this, you know, she could have Pete's be in the back seat, make it where we never saw him, have him, you know, quietly get out, orchestrate things where he would be making noises. I mean, she could really do it if she wanted to. And instead, we get this. It's just beyond low effort.
Oh, there's a creepy church here.
Your destination is on the right.
What the hell? Did you see this creepy church? And cemetery? Ew, I'm freaked out. Look at this.
There's also nowhere to stop. There's nowhere to, she's literally stopped in the roadway because she can't see at night. I'm trying to figure out where she ended up. Hold on a second. All right, so she got back on the road, and then she just keeps driving. It looks like she goes over a little bridge. Okay.
Oh, I think I can pull in here. Oh, it's barred off. I'm not getting out. I'm parking here. What the hell? Oh.
Okay, so she comes down here. There's a little bend in the road. So she's still on this 141. She goes past this, I think she goes past this paving place. And that's where she's like, well, there's nothing creepy here. Now, she couldn't have driven this far. She couldn't have driven this far. Hold on a second. Let me go back. I need to get to where she turns out of the development. All right. So we're going to follow along. We're going to follow along and figure out where she actually ends up. All right. Hang tight.
Continue on the direct 138 west for 5 kilometers.
Okay. We're on
Okay, I'm
one.
gonna turn it off till we get there. Sorry, you're giving me a headache.
All right. We're back on 141
Yeah, it stinks
west.
like ugh, I don't know.
So the
God,
first,
I don't know.
the first thing
Yeah.
we're gonna pass is this farm,
Whee!
this Victory Farm on our left.
I'm putting my brakes on.
All right, so
I
we're
can't
gonna
see.
come around this bend up here.
Shit.
Okay. Okay, the phone skips there. I have a feeling. All right, it's hard to tell when it skips what's happening. Regardless, there's another road here. That's right there. She just went past this Kem Smith Road.
I mean, there's still homes along the way, but
So now she's
country, I
gonna
guess.
come down to this bend relatively shortly. Okay, here we are at the
I think I'm gonna have
bend.
some water because I find after
Alright.
a while diet soda makes me feel puke.
So
I don't
now
know
we're
why.
actually gonna go down into what is really the town, which is past this auto repair shop on our left. All right, so we're driving. We're driving. I can't see the chat because I'm literally trying to follow her on the map. But I know exactly where she is in this town. All right,
Oh,
we
that's
just
there.
went past that driveway, and
Yeah,
she
apparently
said,
there's like a haunted cemetery. The
"Okay,
Ghost Hill Church is cool though, kind of.
we're
Creepy.
almost there."
Whoa. There's that smell again. It ain't me.
Now,
Ugh.
there we go.
I don't know what
Now
it is.
she's back into town. There's going to be a
Maybe skunk.
road on her right.
Ew.
On her
400 meters,
right.
your destination will be on the right.
Let's get
Yep.
scared
There's
right
the
here.
red light.
Where? Where's the fucking cemetery?
Okay. So here should be the auto shop. Yep, right there it is. She just went past it. There is a cemetery on the right.
Your destination is on the right.
So she is stopped in this roadway. So if you look on this map, there is literally a cemetery that just says cemetery. It would be nice if you could show the map, I know. But there literally is a map. It just says cemetery. It's right here. So this is the haunted church? God, she's so brave. I mean, I would not stop on this roadway. I would not stop on this roadway. Does she stop and get out? No way.
Did you
She's
see the
that.
creepy church? And cemetery?
Okay, so here's what happened. She went past the entrance for this church. So even like from Google Maps, it's very hard to see. Karina, I know you guys can't see. I'm following along. Gorlick had this channel shut down. Yes, that's why I can't show it. Good, thank you, Box Scraps. So she goes past an entrance here for the church, and she doesn't know it. So she stops in like the median of the entrance and the exit. So she's actually looking at the exit, but she doesn't know how to get in there.
I'm freaked out. Look at this. I can't pull over here. Can you see it?
Yeah, I would be more freaked out that she's literally on like a major, this is a major route going through this town, and she's just dead stopped in the road. On a turn, by the way. Like, she's literally at a blind turn. So anyone coming behind her will not see that she's there because it's very much overgrown in front of this church. They'd probably just drive right in the back of her. And the crazy part
I think
is,
there's somewhere to park. Or if I can go in the cemetery with my car.
yeah, I would never recommend driving into a cemetery, but literally 600 feet in front of her, there's a massive like turnoff.
I'm not getting out and parking here. I'm in the middle of the road. But there's a creepy ass cemetery. What the hell? Oh, I think I can pull in here. Oh, it's barred off. Shit.
Okay, that barred off place that she just drove past is legit someone's house. It's someone's driveway. So now she is approaching like a big like turnoff area. Okay, she's turning into it. Oh my God, what the... Oh my God, Shantel, you are so dumb. She literally just turned around in this person's driveway and 100% lit up their camper. Like they have like a tow camper. 100%. So now she's got her lights in the church.
Like the gate is closed. I can't go in even to walk in there.
It's not a gate. It's a fence.
I have to lock my door. Okay, let's see.
She said that the gate is closed. I can't go in. I swear to God. It's got a chain link fence around the cemetery. What are you talking about? The gate is closed. There ain't no gate. It's a fence.
Are there any ghosts from the cemetery? Hello? Are there any spirits in the cemetery? Is someone sleeping in that trailer? Did it say yes?
Oh my God. She literally said, is somebody sleeping in that camper? I'm going to be honest with you. There's a possibility that they could be. They honestly could be sleeping in that camper. There is a camper that is on the side of the road. So, yes, the likelihood that someone's sleeping in it is relatively high.
Hey, Casey, please, just don't be judgmental of the app. Please speak to us. Say something.
Okay, I'm going to do a new poll, just for Michelle. Was this the lowest effort trip she has made? She has done. I'm going to put content. What a massive waste of money. What a waste of time. What a waste of gas. To literally go out and drive around someone's neighborhood at 2 a.m.
What is that? Hello? Can you please speak to us?
It's the same recording loop.
You heard Get Out? What the hell? A ghost seagull. What is your name? Oh my God, teardrop rain. It's gross. Look at it. Quel est votre nom? Comment appelez-vous? Harassment. What's your name? What's your name? The car is off, but... I'm giving this app a 1 rating. If the light goes on in the trailer. Hello? Okay, let's keep it on and just drive closer to the... People who live around here are like stupid ghost chasers. Hello?
I don't think the people around there are like stupid ghost chasers. I think they're like, what is this person doing? By the way, where she turned around, there's like a blue... Gorlick is being mean. She got off the couch. Yeah, I mean, look, I'd probably prefer the couch rather than this. I mean, here's the thing. Do you want her to sit while driving? Because this whole time, she's only been out of the actual truck for about 3 minutes. By the way, where she turned around clearly is marked no trespassing.
Hello? Anybody there? Where do people park to go to church? Nowhere? Look at this creepy ass church, man.
A school bus.
I think I saw before.
A school bus. I kid you not. A school bus just went past.
Let's go slow. Are there any spirits from the cemetery? Anyone? Creepy ass church.
By the way, I'm 100% sure, beyond the shadow of a doubt, this is absolutely a bannable offense on Twitch. She is now driving, even at a slow speed, she is now driving in the roadway, holding her phone out the window, yelling at the supposed spirits in a roadway we know is active enough that we've seen multiple cars go down it.
Church? Is there no way to get in? There's no way to get in there.
And when she brought the camera back from outside the window back into the car, she was in the middle of the road. We could see the double yellow line. She was in the middle of the road to hold her phone out the window.
Damn it. Okay. Let me just come here for a minute.
And there was a car behind her. She just pulled over, and there was a car that went past her. She did all of that with a car behind her.
What?
Head toward Camino La Montaña.
I'm going home. That's enough creepy crap for me today. That was a cool church, though. I think someone hit a skunk or something.
It always happens to smell like skunk, doesn't it?
I think they do that because they have their reputation of being haunted, so they put like a cool flickering candle or something. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. There's not really much else haunted around me. Like, I'd have to drive kind of far. I would really love to stay at Big Moose Lake one day.
Yeah, I 100% believe in ghosts. I mean, I no doubt in my mind. Like, I've definitely had encounters that I can't explain, and while I wouldn't specifically say it was a ghost, you know, I had a friend of mine growing up that lived on a farm, and the farm had obviously seen some things, and down in the basement, we would hear noises all the time. I mean, absolutely just no rational reason for these noises. Things would fall off shelves. His dad had like a CB radio, and the CB radio would just turn on blasting all by itself. So yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that things like that happen for sure. Like I don't know if spirits get stuck in between, worlds or whatever, but yeah, 100% things happen for sure. But not this is just garbage. Like this is almost disrespectful to that thought process. This is her driving out to the middle of nowhere.
Or that Grace woman was murdered by that Chester guy, where those workers all saw that creepy ghost. Fuck, man. Imagine smoking a huge doob and sitting in that gazebo, looking on the water, and you see that lady. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck, man. And you guys would be there too, so. That would be creepy. Or, I could, not go live, and then when the ghost appears, I can be like, wait, I'm going live.
3 cars now have came in the other direction. She was just sitting in the middle of this road.
Can you hold that position? I'm kidding. Haters are gonna be like, ew, you're so gross making fun of dead people. No, I ain't. No, I ain't.
Just understand the framing of this statement. The haters are going to be like, gross. You're making fun of dead people. As if that's something that only the haters could identify as something that would be disrespectful. As if a normal person, as if or just a random rogue viewer wouldn't see all of this and accept that it is disrespectful to those that are dead. I'm sorry, going out and putting a garbage app on your phone by your own admission, right? A 1-star app that's looping this white noise over and over and over again. Driving into people's homes and driveways. And then pulling into a cemetery that's marked "Do Not Trespass." And pretending along the way that you're hearing, "Oh, get out." You're hearing, "Get off this road." "Oh, it must be the spirits." No, that's disrespectful. It is. I don't care if you're a supporter or a fan of Shantel or you're not. It's disrespectful. This is stuff that you don't just go start screwing around with. Because the people that have loved ones buried there, they wouldn't want this. And for Shantel to go on her little tirade earlier about people, "Oh my God, they go real life, and I'm going to have this rage in this parking lot about how people go real life." I guarantee you, if any hater went to where Shantel had a family member buried and did this stunt, she would be angry. I mean, it's pointless. Oh, did you hear that? We got a yawn. I mean, guys, I'm sorry. Like, at this point, we're literally tied with yawn and BG and food. Well, food dominated.
Maybe tomorrow I'll be more refreshed. Maybe I'll stop and talk to you guys for a few minutes. And then I can go home and chill out. Well, that was kind of underwhelming because there. Like, maybe they close it at night. That's the only problem with cemeteries at night.
I have not.
They're usually, if you did.
I've not ever been to an Irish wake, no. Or if I was, I'm too young to remember.
We must all never fight again.
Yeah, she only mentioned the bathroom once. So it's so odd to me that she's doing this again. Oh, God. She just screamed BG. She just screamed BG. So that's 4 BGs, 9 foods, 1 bathroom, and 3 yawns. Why on earth does she insist on driving all the way out there with the Beezers, sitting in the parking lot at the McDonald's for 25 minutes, and then drive back alone?
I'm blinded, but like, there's the church again. I kind of want to stay over here and just chat with you guys for a few minutes. Whoa. Check it out. There's a light that keeps coming on here. See here? Look at this window. I saw it light up. Maybe it's on fire. You can't really see it as well as I can. Hey, Millie. Yeah. Haunted house screensaver. I saw a light go in that one light, but I don't think I would want to go in there. Ghost Hill Church. It's called Ghost Hill Church. I don't know. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that, Sophia. Yeah.
She is also pulled over at this point with her high beams directly facing traffic. I don't know why she would do that.
Yeah. There's like a weird flickering light. Like a fake candle maybe or something. Hey, Jet. I'm good. Fire department. No, I got to see inside kind of. It looks like a fake cam.
Now, 30 minutes ago, she was terrified of this area, had to go. The ghosts were telling her to leave. Now she's pulled over, literally feet away from that neighborhood she was driving through that she was pretending wasn't a neighborhood, and she's giggling and fine.
Fake candle. Need more lore? Hey, breaking my mind. Thank you. No, it's, I don't know the lore. There's just like a haunted, this road is supposed to be haunted full of weird things. So, maybe it's someone's private residence, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, before I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, God. Maybe it's someone's private residence. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you knew it was.
So, maybe it's someone's private residence, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, before I have to go to the bathroom, I'm going to head home. I'm going to get off for tonight. I'm just tired. I'm sorry for being group.
Okay, well, we got another bathroom mentioned there right at the end, so she wasn't going to let us go that easy. So that's 4 BG, 9 food, 3 yawns, and 2 bathrooms.
Grumpy. And I hope it will be refreshed tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Hex. Thank you. No, sorry I said you eat Taco Bell. I didn't mean it in a bad way. Thanks, Boo. Thanks, Hex. Oh, thank you, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'm farting already. I gotta get out of here. Love you guys. Teardrop. Bye, everybody. These are who are here and who aren't here. I'll try not to. Good night, guys. Love you. Dragonfly, Okie Pokey, everybody. Thank you for being supportive. Bye, Nina. Bye, everybody.
That's it? That is just a really, really weird way to end it. I mean, that's just a really weird way to end it. It makes you wonder, right? All right, guys, it's almost 4 a.m. I jokingly put 5-hour stream. But look what you made us do. All right, listen, I appreciate all you guys. We got through it together. I will do my best to be on tomorrow, but I hate to say I doubt it, but I doubt it. You guys have a good rest of your night. Appreciate everybody being here. Have a good rest of... I've already said that. What am I doing? I'm just repeating. Maybe it's a spirit. I don't know. You guys have a good one. I'll be back as soon as I can with more.